What's up, gamers? It's me. I'm back. And Spotify logged me out of it. Hi everybody, how you doing? Hi Kelly. Thanks so much for being here. So ever since I played The Forest last week, I've been restarting my computer at night, and I've realized there are a lot more issues with what I've got going on my computer. For example, trying to turn on my computer, it'll just start restarting for like 5 minutes. I think I solved that problem. I think it was just lacking disk space for an update. But it's fun. It's a fun time. And now I can't turn off my computer unless I hard turn it off with a little button on the side there. Not gonna press it. I almost did. Would have been a great clip. Would have been fantastic. I'd have been like, I have so many problems with my computer. Boom, off. Good shit. Good stuff. Also, Twitch added a custom tags thing. So I added a new channel point reward, which is you can add a custom tag. They got maybe 25 spaces with the 25 characters with no spaces or special characters. So there's that, which is a fun time. And besides that, I've just kind of been trucking. I've been kind of going on. I have 2 waters for me for the journey. I couldn't wear my lighter jacket because it's in the wash, and so I'm wearing the thicker jacket. But it's colder, and it's getting colder now. It's not super hot as much as it was before. Like, it used to be 90 degrees outside every day, and now it's like 70. This is still too heavy for that, but like, it's not as bad as it could be. Also, weirdly enough, the jacket shows as completely black on stream. It's certainly more of a brown. Absolutely more of a brown. There's gotta be something wrong with like my color fixing. Because A, I'm quite a bit paler than I should be. B, the jacket's an off color. I don't know why. There are certain angles where my hair turns to its kind of like brownish color that it's supposed to be, rather than the chic black that it is. I don't know. Problems for the future to deal with, but here, we've got to go fight gods. We've got to go remember what we're doing in this game. I think we just helped a guy escape the city, the sinking city. I use Escape from the Sinking City as my first title, and that was a mistake because I didn't realize that we would have to escape from the sinking city because we just got there, you know? I can't really tell. But it's a bit of a time. Bit of a time. Also, I bought a mount in Final Fantasy XIV, but it hasn't showed up yet. Furious. I've read online that it takes like days sometimes. I like logged in after like 4 hours after having bought it and still not there. And I'm like, what are we doing? What's happening? How could this happen to me? Why am I suffering for other people's mistakes? I've got to go. I remember now. I have to go over, not here. I have to go here. I have to go up here to the fish market and then go to the basement of the fish market. That's what I'm on to. That's where I'm off to. I remember this now. We had just secured that guy a passage out of the city, so he's going to tell us where the professor is. The professor was the person who got kidnapped by the cultists who killed the exploration team, and the people who killed the exploration team are also people who caused the kind of madness that overtook Throgmorton's son, and then that's what got Throgmorton's son killed. And so we're gonna have to beat up those guys. They are the root cause of our problems. They're gonna love Cthulhu or something. That's gonna be their whole thing. What was that? You the guy? No, you're a different man. There was like a side quest giver over here, and then I just didn't want to talk to him, so I left, and now he doesn't spawn anymore. And I feel bad. I'm like, maybe that guy's side quest could have been fun. But, c'est la vie, you know? C'est la shovel. You my friend?
It's done, Fred. The carpet.
I couldn't tell because there was no light.
Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect.
That's my friend.
All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His
The
name is
EOD
Evernote Blackwood.
are people who worship some evil god. I think we killed his god.
Pleasure.
I don't remember.
Anything I should know about him?
Evernote is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous if you cross him. So I recommend that you don't cross him.
We got it.
Follow me so far?
Gotcha. Keep talking.
If the order knows something, it's a good bet that Evernote does too. If they have your professor, he knows where she's being kept. I'll give you the address of the meeting place. He'll be expecting me, not you. So keep your wits about you.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
I had to kill a lot of
Not
people
needed.
to get that bit of information. I also got 2 knowledge points, so I guess it's fine. I also got a gangster costume for some reason. Don't know why that happened. Okay, we have the trench sweeper. We just got a battle rifle. So I think we'll put 2 points into the battle rifle just so it's super good. You know? Hi, Tiny, thank you for the 2 bits. Where am I going to do this case? I wasn't paying that much attention. Patient note, Evernote Blackwood. Managed to set up a meeting for Evernote Blackwood. I need to keep in mind that Evernote will be expecting Fred instead of me. The meeting will take place in Central Reed Heights at the flooded office in Sam Reed Street. Okay. Central Reed Heights. It's over here. Between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Innsmouth Road. It's gotta be up here, right? Because it's, yeah. This is Oak Street. This is Innsmouth Road. Yeah, so it's gonna be here. Now we just gotta get there. I hope you're having a good day at work. Hope everything's vibing. Hope everything's alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? We're going over here. I completely forgot. It's a nice day? Hell yeah. I love to hear that. I love to know that everybody's having a fucking nice day out there. Coworkers work from home. You have nothing to do. Sounds like a great day. Chill out, relax. It won't always be this nice. You gotta savor it while you can. I will say, I don't have anything about necessarily going to the office as a person. It's just when I'm at the office and there are other people there. Like, if they're like, hey, go to this other building and be the only person there for like 8 hours, I'd be fine with that. Maybe I should become like a night security guard. That's kind of like, alright, you know? Hey, just go walk around this building for 8 hours at night. Hopefully you'll be alone the whole time. Maybe the museum people will come to life and you'll have to go on a grand quest to help them out. I don't know. I think I could do a pretty good job of that. Okay. This is boarded up because it's a no-go zone. We just got this, right? Oh my god. That's fair. Just not 4 months of solo at night. Alright, I get that. I can understand that. But what if the computers came to life at night? Hi, Ohel. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going alright. My mount has not come in from Square Enix, and I am gonna fight them. I'm gonna call Yoshi P, and I'm gonna say, hey, how dare. Why was that order off? I have no idea what's going on with Streamlabs. Streamlabs is weird. I guess in the Streamlabs, this is, Stream Elements? I don't remember where the site is. Oh my god. Yeah, what if you were a knight of the museum? I think that'd be fun. Have we not all dreamed about working at Night of the Museum at some point in our lives? I also got pranked because I sent RighQ 2 crafting materials that she said she needed. and then I got a mail back from RightsQ when I logged on, and I thought it was my mount, and I got excited. Then it wasn't. And I did the same thing to AOHell. But that was me trying to do a nice thing. How do I get off? Hello? Is it not this? Is it this one? It do be like that sometimes, isn't it? It do be like, huh, wow, is this the thing that I did to someone else? And I'm now suffering in the same way? Interesting. Oh, am I fighting the fucking clan?
Fuck your life, bing bang.
If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard.
Okay.
Bing bong.
I guess that explains why there were just clan hoodies in places. Okay. So, because the NPC, who they were expecting to have a meeting with, was a member, or was black, I guess some racist came by to kill him, because I think this is the guy we're supposed to meet up with. This was our EOD contact, and they hanged him. Okay. We have warned you, yet you still return. This is our final message. Go back underwater or die. Reed Heights is under our protection. The police won't help you. No one will. Well. Alright. I don't know. Because the game definitely specifies at the start. Hey. The Lovecraft is filled with a bunch of racist stuff. Lovecraft was a super racist. We've tried to create this work, but we need to acknowledge that it comes from a bad place, and that the person who did it is bad.
This is an Evernote.
So I wonder what they're doing here. They're gonna have to do some work to not make this awful. But we'll find out together, I guess. Also, one of my headphones have been a little bit wonky. I maybe should return these just in case. I think so. I don't know. I just know I'm gonna have to have my guns loaded. Should I come across any more racists? I mean, I guess I'm just glad that we're fighting the clan. I think I actually don't know what happened to Red Dead 2, because I know they're in that too, but I don't know. Dear Professor Doe, I appreciate your quick response. It's unfortunate that a meeting in person would implicate us both. Your resolutions do indeed sound unusual. Salem hacks wouldn't be able to make any sense of it, but I can. Just recently I read about a certain phenomenon that contains commonalities to these visions. At a later date, I'll inform you about my findings. Keep me updated about any new fits your experience, and please stay safe. It is absolutely paramount that you do. Kind regards, EB.
This is an Evernote.
Okay, so that's not Evernote. I assumed Evernote was the guy that was hung, but I guess they killed everybody here.
Someone shot this place up good.
Well, no, they shot a filing cabinet 6 times, you fucking maroon. Charlie Reed. They're not a great shot. I am not what has happened to me. I am what I choose to become. Why does this look like something from fucking Mad Men? Has the city sunk yet? Not yet. We just started fighting the KKK mist. So, I feel like there's a lot more sinking to be happening in this city. Truly. More ways than one. Okay. Cordite. Shell casings? Oh, I don't know. More space. Excuse me. Gunpowder shell casings. That's fine. There's something else this way, but I guess that was wrong. We did get a second Mind Palace clue, so maybe that's this. Stackers left a note saying they're willing to kill again and that Reprotect is under their protection. Blackwood talked to Professor Doe about the nature of revisions. That's not, is it? here's something.
Someone shot this place up good.
No, they didn't. CI-24, the one savior will seal the gates. There are not hundreds of fall ones. Succeed the will of the one will break the cycle, but there can only be one to pass through. I have no idea what that means.
Someone shot this place up good.
Shocked that someone shot this place up good is not a Mind Palace clue yet. Interesting.
Wow.
I know. Hi, Axon. How you doing? Thank you so much for the wow.
This is an Evernote.
Okay, so maybe he's down there. So playing this and playing RE4 at the same time
This is
really gives me a better appreciation for, like, RE4 feels weird when you're walking around. Like, it takes a second for my eyes to adjust, and it definitely causes some like weird eye strain. But like this game is like just kind of wonky the whole time. Like almost like a floatiness to it all.
This is an Evernote. Jeez. Poor bastard.
We're missing something. Hi, Barlden. Do I have to go down? No, I think I'll die if I go down. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, is this where Alma takes place? What's Alma? Comes, here it goes. Ready to get destroyed. This is my sacrifice. I'm doing this for the good of all mankind. Go, I suffer. Oh, my nuts, no! Fuck. Damn. Who could have seen this come? Hope you're having a good day. Where is the clues? Nancy Drew would have found these clues already. Gotta say, man. I know, I've been destroyed. I got. I'm a certified got him. Okay. The double got him. Thank you so much for the 5-month subscription, Barlden. I appreciate it. Please enjoy my face. It comes with many variety flavors. Okay, wait, I should cue this, right? Here we go.
Killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike and deep.
Works out with you to drink? Hell yeah.
This is an Evernote.
Thank you. I worked hard on it. I shaved today. You can always tell the status of my mental health by how recently it was I shaved. Or just me riding a high. Oh, what do you drink though? I know.
I surrender. Take me and let my people leave.
They just started selling pumpkin beer again, and so I've been trying to buy a bunch of pumpkin beer, but then I remember that I can maybe drink one pumpkin beer every time I ever drink, because it's just so much.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
Steel Reserve, fuck yeah. I've recently postulated to some friends that I think I could do Edward 40 hands. I think I could successfully drink 2 40 ounces, should they be strapped to my hands. And I was told no. So I need to know. Given me.
The Imperial
Hello?
Wizard's gonna deal with you,
What?
Blackwood.
What? Don't like this. Do you think I could successfully complete an Edward 40 hands?
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
Don't like this.
Time to
No.
figure this out.
I'm not gonna do it. I just like to think that I can't. I know it's a bad idea, because you can't, like...
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. I surrender.
It'd be, like, hard to do stuff.
Me and let my people leave.
Here's the thing. I get bored really easily, so I don't think I could continuously do a challenge. Wait, this might be wrong.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal
Might
with
be the other
you,
way.
Black. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
The meeting place was attacked. Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
Thank you. But I'm not gonna do it. I would maybe do it with milk. Just two 40-ounce things of milk tied to each hand. Whole milk, skim milk, chocolate milk. Exactly. It'll be great. I don't drink excessively in social situations because I don't get myself into social situations. Big brain play. You don't gotta call them a group of hooded men. They were KKK members. You're not a fucking maroon, Charlie Reed. You had your first Toastal Strudel today? Hell yeah. How'd you like it? Was it good? Was it great? Tell me. I want to know literally every fucking detail, Kelly. I hope it was an absolutely lovely experience. Okay. I know, they do, Pants Man. I agree. They said Imperial Wizard. They said they're gonna bring him to the racist title. Like that's enough for him to just be like, okay. Okay, can I piece together who these guys were? Pretty good. Oh yeah, it's a significantly different experience than Pop-Tarts. It is messy. I've said they're messy. Some people disagree, but I'm glad you see it that way too. Meeting place in Reed Heights fell under a well-organized assault. Evernote Blackwood was taken prisoner as associates of a massacre. The attackers did not fear the police in this office. It wasn't their first act. Huh. Okay, maybe if I take these translation notes to the church. Made homemade ones in the kitchen. I watched, before Bon Appetit was revealed to be a bunch of fucking nightmare people, I watched Claire Saffitz make them. And the gourmet chef makes the same thing that the people who normally eat. We've taken your food and made it bougie. It was not great. Because let me tell you, for the 4 months beforehand, I was living on Bon Appetit videos because we were in Nightmare Land. Does she? I'm not super familiar where they all went off. I know I saw Sola on some Binging with Babish stuff, but I think she's doing other things now too. I don't really know. So I think I should take this to a library, right? Wait, did I get all the stuff from here? Oh, they're like CEO of Bon Appetit, like not the CEO, the chief editor of the magazine was like super racist or something. And then like everyone else was just kind of complacent with like the amount of weird racism he brought into his videos, and like the way he like kind of gave editorial notes were like pretty explicitly racist. Things like that. I bought Dessert Person before this all, like I pre-ordered it. I got it as a gift for my mom. And so I think that might have been before that. I'm going to go here. Truly. I think that someone did put out those posts, Pants Man, like, where are they now? Where have they gone? Okay. So I'm going to go elsewhere. All evidence collected here. Should I go to the library? Should I go to the Oakmont University? No, I should go over to either City Hall or library. I'm gonna go to the library, I think. No, don't want that there. I do love a good epilogue. Oh, thank you for the 2 bits. They'll help. Scared me. Epilogue is one of my favorite things in media. I love to know where everyone has gone. I love to know where their life journeys went. So much fun. Just give me some nonsense. Just make something up. You don't gotta leave room open for a sequel. Nobody wants that. Don't jump on my boat, sir. I would have been fine if you jumped on my boat. We would have had a fun time. I am a little curious. Maybe I should reread this all. So I had these two first. Note of warning. Go back. Appreciate your response. Film hacks. You know, he wasn't fishing for boats, so he knew not to catch the boat on the way down. You're named after the bravest man I ever knew, Brad Gourmet Twinkie. Damn. Truly. I do regularly think about that ProZD video where he's like, you were named after the bravest man I know, Goku Vegeta. And then the son's like, Goku's not even cool. And Goku was a Super Saiyan. I said a lot to myself. Weird. Weirdly, you know, me constantly referencing Goku. He's gonna be in Fortnite this week. I'm genuinely very excited. I'm gonna spend so much fucking money. Because Epic is like a nightmare company in that I think they like pull licenses for games or like companies. They do some fucked up shit with like the Unreal Engine. There's some sort of like something going on from my understanding. I could be wrong about this. But if that means I can be Goku, then goddamn, let it be so that I can be Goku. I know. I mean, let's get it right. Harry Potter was not the smart, like, as a book character, he was pretty dumb. He was kind of an idiot. He was just very lucky. It was very bad. Why does everything go dark when I walk into rooms? Okay. I want to look at this. Translation notes. Religion? Oh. Ancient. Big scared that you pushed to the raid. How are you doing? What are we up to? Playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Is that the third
What
one?
boss are you gonna give me now? Big Mouse with the tongue?
Lupolinus? Ligma? How you doing? Okay, I'll say it.
Evil Ulala?
Ligma.
Samurai Jack, yeah. It did kind of look like that guy.
What's Ligma? The second one. I played the second one. The second one's good. I like the second one. I didn't play the first one or the third one. I played only the second one, and I had a good time with it, so hopefully you're having a good time. Name a smart child protagonist? Oh, I missed that. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Haruka. Haruka is a great smart child protagonist. European? No? Other? United States? Local? What if we... 17th. Modern. Hi, Raiders. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm currently playing through a game called The Sinking City. We've been fighting Eldritch Horrors the whole time, and now we're fighting the KKK. No one was expecting this. I mean, I probably should have read. There were clues. I should have figured this out. I'm not a detective, just the character in this game. I hope you're having a good day. That makes sense. I get people with these nuts jokes all the time, and by I mean I get people, I mean they willingly walk into them. I feel like a child trying to prank someone, and they were like, well, just let him have this one. Let him do it for him. He worked so hard for it. Just pat him on the back and just walk into it. It's nice. You can name 5 Harukas? Haruka Kiryu, Haruka Yakuza, Haruka Sawamaru? Sawamaru, I think? Or is that the one from Danganronpa? Everyone in Danganronpa is a fool. That's my hot take. And that's not a hot take, actually. Directed section, science, history? She's a protagonist in Yakuza 5. She's very much she's a playable character. It's delightful. Playing as Haruka is a great time. I will not let this Haruka slander stand. I'm not. This is not where I need to be. Where should I fucking go for this case? Being placed in Reed Heights fell under well-organized assault. Everett Black was taken prisoner. Associates were massacred. Not field police, and this obviously wasn't their fair act. They wore hoods and knives. They were trying to keep the inbound away from the right side of the tracks. Where are we going? Look. I'm on board with you. Haruka has made me furious in those games as well. There's never been a video game where I've not been furious at every single one of the characters. The sole exclusion might be Kim Kutsuragi from Disco Elysium. He is a sweet boy. He's never done anything evil. He is a kind man, and I would protect him with my life. Well, I think Katniss is like a fucking... Because Katniss isn't like a real person, in a way. Are we talking about Katniss from the Hunger Games? Katniss Everdeen? The person who inspired every person to take a bow? We are not... I'm not slandering Haruka. I think Haruka is delightful. True, I forgot where we started here. We were talking a lot of shit about Harry Potter. And, true. What? I get it. Haruka's not a real person, neither is Katniss Everdeen. But Haruka feels like an actual small child half the time. So I only read the first Katniss Everdeen book. And in the first Katniss Everdeen book, it never really felt like Katniss Everdeen was a child. She was just a lady with a bow. She was good with a bow. Where the fuck are we going? He's real? Oh fuck. Oh god, oh no, this is the worst thing that's ever happened. I thought Daniel Radcliffe's twin was Elijah Wood. Okay, maybe we should go to the police then? I don't want to go to the police, but we have to figure out where we can go and investigate this stuff. So, the police station's right there. We can just go to the fast travel point down here. Hit me. I would gladly accept whoever's a smart child. Is it Smarter Child from AIM Instant Messenger? Conan Edogawa? Baby Geniuses, true. I assume that's Detective Conan. Who I think was mentioned before. The Boss Baby is very smart, but the Boss Baby is obsessed with capitalism. Smart Kids? There was Smart Guy, the TV show. About the smart guy. I think it was like Tia and Tamari Mowry's little brother. Like real life little brother. Taj Mowry. That's who it was. Hope he's doing alright. Challenge a smart not cat. True. You can be smart and evil. And that's fucked up. The Spy Kids beat up George Lopez? I thought George Lopez... What did they fight in the first one? This guy is fucking posing. He was ready for me to go in. It is. It's not great. Is there someone back here? Interesting. Okay. If we go to the police records. Crimes, violent crimes, subjects, suspects, evidence, incidents of crime. Okay, here we go. I can't believe I read that as they beat up Alien Coming, and I was like, who is Alien Coming? Hi, 420 Anime Lord. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, AOL. I wouldn't have it any other way. Please terrorize me. I've added a new channel point reward. For 10,000 points, you can make me add a custom tag. to my stream, as long as it's not mean. Because I don't know what the point. Like the custom tags feel strange. I don't know what I would use them for. They beat up Tony Shalhoub. Hell yeah. Glad for it. Thank you so much for redeeming Spin the Wheel, AOL. I appreciate it. I'm gonna spin this fucking wheel. Currently on the wheel, thank you so much, Tiny Blues, Potato Thriller, Wobble Dogs, Wander Song, Amori, and Cyber Shadow. Right here is Deus Ex. We're gonna ignore that one because it's already been spun. So,
Wow.
let's get this all going, gamers. Let's go. E. What is what? You seem confused. It's my handwriting, it's bad. I should do a lot of stuff, Tiny Blue. But thank you so much, we finally got to Wobble Dogs on the list. The first game ever added to the wheel. Months ago. I got the wheel in December, I think? I still don't know what the fuck Wobble Dogs is. But I'm gonna fucking find out. We beat one RightQ added game, we're gonna get into another one. Thank you so much. So, fun fact about me. When I was in high school, and when I was in middle school, some of our teachers were like, hey, you have to write these assignments out. And then after the second week, they were like, hey, everyone else has to write these assignments out except for you, the world's cutest gamer. You better fucking hand that shit in typed because I cannot read a fucking word you said. And I'm like, sounds good to me. You got it, boss. I should have read that evidence. Felony lynching, Comstock Borshoff, 8 males with Innsmouth syndrome, closed by public demand, District Reed Heights, this was happening to the Orion Club, St. Michael's Road, ties to the KKK. Alright, we're going there. It was emotionally devastating for a bit, but I took it. Bad handwriting gang, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's my kind of crew. That's what I'm about. Central Advent, St. Michael's Road, south of University Street. Okay, so right about here. Thank you so much for editing the wheel. I'm trying to read that sentence, Mist, and I cannot. Forgot how much is the extended go further beyond? What's that guy doing? Okay, he was just happened to be walking behind that thing. Oh, that one.
And this
Alright.
is to go even further beyond.
Let me double check. Thank you so much for the 70 bits, the two of you. I might be 690 because further than beyond is 70 because 70 is 69 plus 1, which is a great joke.
To go even further beyond.
You might think, let's be gamer. Shouldn't you be streaming the video game? Shouldn't you see yourself playing the video game rather than the weird jokes you made? It was a good combo work. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Truly, Goku is the power of God and anime because he is a Super Saiyan God and an anime. I love that. Thank you so much for the power of God and anime, and thank you so much for the bits, the two of you. I'm gonna hit the extended one so we can all suffer together. Once I find it. God, I've not used this thing in so long. This one? No, that's not it. Settings. Here we go. Cheer alerts. Variation settings. There we go.
And this is to go
Should pull the gun out.
even further beyond!
Thank you. It's told it from the time he goes Super Saiyan 3 against Majin Buu, which is where that line is from. And so that scene is cut into 3 different portions, which is why you can hear Majin Buu a little bit in that third part. And just each time it shifts, like it cuts away for a bit, I just have it like tone up the volume to the last one where it just gradually rises the whole time. I do a lot of weird work on the dumb shit that I do. I feel bad because there's gonna be a time where someone's gonna redeem, or try and redeem, go even further beyond, but it won't work because they'll have hit the wrong button. No, this is from there. I know, you gotta for Goku. There's also this one, which no one has ever redeemed because it's very mean.
Has anybody seen Funny? He was here just a second ago. Funny!
I don't think anyone knows about this one. Oh, thank God, they're already dead. It's not 6,900. It's 690. Oh fuck. I think we're working together because we're both fighting the KKK though. Game. Why? Alright.
The door won't budge.
Why do they have so many reference images for this? Like... Like, none of the other, like, art assets in this game had this many of the stuff in them. This has got, like, 1,000 KKK pictures here. What are we doing? At what point should we be asking these questions? I need health. I also need bullets. That's not what I want. Here we go. Okay. Still got a lot of shotgun ammo, which is good. Just kind of curious. Can I steal something? I need resources. Please, game. Oh, hi, sir. Should I not just kill you? What's up?
You look like you've been run over, pal. What happened?
What does it look like?
Oh.
It was that damned prisoner.
Wait, are you a KKK member or a non-K? Because you're wearing white, so I should shoot you, right?
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange
I'm gonna kill him
cards.
afterward, it's fine.
One of the order. Then I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
Who's in charge?
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard. Upstairs. Is it getting dark?
Well, I guess he's dying already, so...
You brought this on yourself when you joined the clan.
So we should just let him die.
Take you.
I don't know what that means, buddy.
It's getting cold.
How do I, just attack?
It's getting cold.
E, right? Okay. That's fucked up. Illusion of choice. I hate being railroaded by a game. Ooh. Treat. shell casings and gunpowder? Don't mind if I do. I haven't found a lot of rags, though, is the issue.
This isn't Evernote.
I need rags to make stuff. There's a little bird bouncing on this fucking guy. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Bird? Oh! Evernote Blackwood is behind his rent. There have been enough warnings. 10 men to make an example of his operation. Make it look good for the newspapers. They are, after all. P.S. Why only up while you're at it if Blackwood's trusty, I'm gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. Blackwood's trustworthy, I'm gosh darn Teddy Roosevelt. You wouldn't say damned there? That's the line for him? That's what he won't cross? Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. 12 gauge shells are good though. I could certainly do with those. Door open? Lovely. Love to see it. Excuse me. I feel like there was something back here I didn't touch. I supposed to? No, just the toilet. Those rags are good though. I need those rags to make delightful little treats for myself called fire bombs. I could use more. I need more fire. I need more rags. I didn't get enough rags. Here we are, suffering again.
Bled to death. What's going on here? The door won't budge.
The fuck? Oh my god. Casebook. Mind Palace. That's not what I want. I want to check the map. But I definitely don't have all the clues here yet. This fucking guy said this dude was gonna be up here. But I don't see him. Maybe he's down here? Maybe that's what he meant? No. Right? Okay. Pump this back up. So we read that note back over here where the bird led us. Oh wait, there's another thing up here. Okay, the bird was leading us further into this little pathway. Okay. This is concerning.
That is not normal.
I've heard a lot about Marvel movie dialogue these past few weeks for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Okay, let's switch over to this. Ow. I can't believe I fucking missed. Lin-Manuel Miranda's gonna kick my ass. You missed your shot, you fucking fool. That's the one thing I told you not to do. Right. I do want to reload on this though. Or not reload. We'll replenish these, because these are good. Okay. Craft more. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Perfect.
Budge.
Oh, will it? Won't it, game?
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Spawn. The game just like, hey.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Wasn't that? Okay, alright. I, Evernote Blackwood, am innocent. My only goal is to save the city from its descent into madness and ensure the safety of Harriet Doe. Okay. Interesting. What's over here? Anything of note? No? Showcases and gunpowder, which is not bad, but like, not what we need. Oh, hi. They really just spawn the enemies everywhere around you. I don't get it necessarily. Seems like not a good way to do that, you know? Like, rather than accomplishing much, I'm just getting my ass kicked. Okay. We should start increasing our health, because I feel like we're going to need to start doing that for later stuff. Means fire this. Can I break this block? I can.
Budge.
Oh, that's Cameron. What am I gonna do, take his fucking picture? Come on, Charlie Reed. What are you doing? I need time to take little snappy little selfies. Little bug mans. One down. These two are just tiny little frames.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
Thank you for the 19 bits, AOL. I appreciate it. I don't want to use revolver shots on these guys. But I'll do it. Little treat. Little juice. Little snack. Some HP for me. I should make more tiny bullets. I can make one more tiny bullet. Better make it fucking count, gamers. The door open? No, we're gonna just keep going up and down. Excuse me. Fake wall? No? Interesting. Should go back down here then and see if there's not like another pathway up like the last one had. Oh.
Think you're funny, Blackwood? A confession, a real one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Is anything yet? No?
That is not normal.
Nothing back here. Nothing seemingly back here either. Oi. I feel like I'm hearing some sort of sound coming from up here, which makes me think I need to be up here for something. Maybe I can break the thing through this wall, like that. Like, I imagine this one has the same kind of lock as the other ones did, right? But no. Interesting. Mind Palace. Okay. Blackwood wants to save the city from madness, or so is Harry Doe's essential to his plan. Okay, okay. We've not run this place out of important clues yet. Means we gotta keep going. There's more enemies down here. That's fun.
Bled to death. What's going on here?
We've been in here? We have. the first place we showed up in. Thank you for adding an extra Goku. I did say Goku a lot, and I thought I was gonna be home free. I thought I was gonna be safe to say Goku all I wanted. Excuse me. So this, I've mentioned before, is my least favorite part of this game, whereas there's one more clue in this place and I've got no fucking idea where it is, so I gotta search around this whole, like, level to find it. Maybe I'll talk to this little shit boy again. What's up, you fuck?
It's getting cold.
Good. The birds led me up before. I've already grabbed this stuff. But they have not continued since then. Like, I got to the top of this thing. Fought the enemies here. Maybe, I did this. Unless there's another one here. This one? There's this one right here, which we did. What is this? Oh, a nickel key. Okay.
Look at these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
So there was a little diary on this side, and I picked that up. And I just didn't grab the thing from the other side of this. Okay. Alright. Is the door gonna open? Yeah, it does. Hell yeah.
Hey, you can't just waltz in here.
This man's a
club
member
is
of the
off
clan for
limits to
sure.
non-members, especially you damn newcomers.
Shoot him in the knee.
Am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge. Who are you, anyway?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking for one of your recent, guests.
Right, you mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault. He was the one who summoned those beasts.
Interesting. I'd hope to.
Summoned them.
That's the dream. That's the goal here.
You're kidding me. How did he pull that off?
Pull that off? Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you? How should I know? He just did. And all in all that commotion, he escaped.
Interesting.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slimy drock for weeks.
Truly.
Well, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to.
He wants everyone to know that he's a
What's so
racist.
special about him?
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
Where'd he go?
Did anyone see where he went?
I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout. I'll go after him. But I have to take care of my wounded men first.
We should just kill him first.
You gonna tell me where he is?
It's your life, buddy. The scouts I sent after him never came back.
Okay.
Am I right in thinking Evernote pleaded for the lives of his men?
And what if he did?
You're a murderer.
Oh, he's killing prisoners, the kind of thing honorable men are doing now.
That's enough out of you, jackass!
Okay. Alright, that was all the evidence I needed to collect. One more fucking racist guy's body, it seemed. What's up, gamer? Good stuff. You still alive? Now, did we do it for the loot? No, we did it for the satisfaction. We should craft some stuff, though. Gladly use some more. All my ammos. More rags? No. I do need to make more. Health kits. Oh, where's the button? Here it is. I'm curious as to what the coil spring is in the health kit. We're just like springing alcohol into our arm. And that's what's keeping us alive. Cross your heart and hope to fry. Okay. Sure. Here we go. Let's take this. This. Yeah. Over the hood, romantic. Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe shouldn't have read all those pun book names. So we don't know where he has gone. Oh wait. Hideout in Western Grimhaven Bay on Deep Shore Road between Skipper and Marshall. So he just didn't tell us that. It was given to us in evidence, but it wasn't like a thing he told us. Western Grimhaven Bay. Deep Shore Road. Between Skipper Road and Marshall Avenue. Who's the Skipper? So somewhere around here it seems. Because this is okay, so it'd be like right about there, actually. It could also be the one that has like the little scary zone around it. This guy's able to summon the monsters. I don't think he has necessarily a problem with going to those scary places. Where's a map? Or not a map, where's a fast travel point? There's one down this way. That should get us over to this one pretty easily. Wait, shit, where am I going? This is the right way. I should heal first. Little treat. Load. Don't mind me. Everybody on the street. Just reloading my guns. Not for you, for later. That should be reassuring enough, right? If I say it's for later. It's the 1920s. All good over there? Okay, they made it. We were stuck on each other there for a bit. I hate when that happens when you're walking on one side of the sidewalk and you get collisioned into other people. Like, you just keep colliding each other, you don't know which way to go. Fun times. Let's go this way. So there's scared dudes over there. But I feel like the place we need to go is one of these doors, right? No. Maybe over here? There we go. Let's stick this guy up, because the smaller enemies will spawn first, I imagine. Deep Shore Soup Kitchen, all welcome. Oh, a cutscene. Why is the frame rate so bad? Oh, I think this is intentionally bad. We're going full more, but I don't like it. This audio was bad. I feel like the audio was like too slow. I feel like that was wrong. I think that was a glitch. Okay. You can regain your sanity by breaking apart the fake stuff. I wouldn't put it past this game.
Smells like fish soup.
But I know. It makes me curious.
Guess his next move is one of these. Ugh, smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege.
Like a small siege. Like a big one. Curious. Because like the gunshot happened like at the end of that cutscene. The actual like video of the gunshot happened halfway through. I don't know.
Crumpled, but
just like
clean.
When something like that happens and it's so bad, I have to assume it's some sort of glitch. And like I play a lot of like indie horror games. Sometimes they make awful decisions. Sometimes they just have glitches in them. Hey, Ascendini, how are you doing? Hope you're doing all right. A mirror. Nothing.
Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently.
Someone's been here.
Somebody likes to lecture.
I feel like if you're getting people up here already, you don't need to have the giant join us banner. Unless it's for like an introductory meeting, but then you're gonna have to get that down, you're gonna get that cleaned. A lot of work. You're better off to just hand out pamphlets. Need some first aid. We got 2 Mind Palace clues, so maybe we should check those. What happened? A lot of stuff has happened, Sundini. We're in Massachusetts, so is Cthulhu. People are going mad. We just ran and killed a bunch of racists. So that's what we're up to right now, just fighting the KKK. That, okay. Nope. Oh, okay, interesting. Clan sent scouts here, but they never returned. Maybe not down here. So we've gone to these 2 doors. There's been a lot of time over here just yet.
Smells like fish soup.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. A lot of meat. Okay, there's not more downstairs. That was all the downstairs we could do. There's the picture of the fish man, the fisherman kissing the fish. Very erotic. Very charged.
Throat slit. Clean.
Okay.
Throat slit. Clean.
Someone that's going around and assassinating KKK members, it's not just us. I just heard something spawn over here. Oh, there we go. We gotta go up there to trigger this little zone. Okay, there's 3 of them.
It is time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Okay. I'm on board with a take back Professor Doe plan.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
Interesting. True. That's why Jesus did the same thing. He T-posed to show dominance.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Time to figure this out.
Was this the first thing that happened? The Order is not like as sensible this time around, I think.
Interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs.
Because he said he had to go
sea.
do stuff.
I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others.
Okay, so the first two could be wrong. I could have this order incorrect.
It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
Interesting. Got all the key evidence. Got all the evidence even. Hell yeah. Into the sea. Edie planned the kidnapping. No. Mark it on the map. He's into the sea. Got it. Edie needs Harriet. Finding something dangerous. Harriet instrumental in the plans. I don't remember who Blackwood is. Okay, Evernote Blackwood is the guy. Take his men to a spot in Western Salvation Harbor at the end of Pembroke Lane. I'm near Pembroke Lane. Am I not? No, Pembroke Lane is somewhere else entirely. No, this is Grimhaven Harbor. Salvation Harbor's over here. Damn. In a way, that makes a lot of sense, Valson. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. See, I love an above ground city because then I can feel above others. It makes me feel superior. Okay. There are two parts of this game that are hard for me, and it's finding things on the map because I have lost all map skills thanks to iPhones. I'm doing alright. Having a day of it. Started off a bit slow, but I was like, you know what? Let's just take this day as it comes, and I feel better. And I shaved today, and I feel so good. I feel so happy. It'd be that way. Pembroke Lane. Pembroke Lane? Pembroke Lane. Here we go. Spot in Western Salvation Harbor at the end of Pembroke Lane. Time for a dive. You got it, gamer. Let's get out of here. We have started fighting the KKK. We're killing them a lot, but everyone apparently in this town has been killing the KKK, so I guess they're just there for fodder, which I'm fine with. Like, I'm glad that they are just here, like, they're not like an actual story-relevant group. We don't have to, like, to have discussions with them. We just, like, okay, I guess just kill them. It makes it weird for them to be included in the story. But I guess maybe that's their way that they think they can handle the fact that they're dealing with, you know, eldritch horror and, like, all that stuff and, like, the kind of racial origins of that. They, like, can't not address it. I know. I mean, spin kick Cthulhu, spin kick Lovecraft, spin kick the KKK. Do it all. Just fight them. Why not? So, the developers of this game are from the Ukraine. The Ukraine? Ukraine? Maybe I'm thinking of the Yukon. Yeah, so there's like a little... Before you start the game, there's like a little message like, hey, we know that Lovecraft is pretty racist, and we try to acknowledge that, and like, we're aware of that. We're not just like doing this without it. But it feels like this is their way of like kind of handling it. And I was kind of curious about what they would do, especially because they're not a US-based developer, and this kind of taking that origin and like taking something that's so uniquely within the United States. It's an interesting way to do it. Don't know if I agree. But here we are. Hopefully, we don't continue to go further into this. Remember there being discussions about this game when it came out. But, I don't know. So I think one of my headphones is really going out there. It depends on the day, like this thing. I don't know. I really should get this either returned because I just got these or fixed. How the fuck am I getting out here? Okay, I gotta go up. That's why. Yeah, I consider myself some sort of a discussist. I'm really great at knowing discussions. I've been told I'm quite disgusting. That's nothing. I was really hoping I could really emphasize the disgust there, but I did not do it well enough. I also think that's an Eminem line. I think I just accidentally invented an Eminem line. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got a new career for me. Once this Jason Raz podcast finally takes off. It's true. Every time you self-deprecate, you've got to self-appreciate. For example, sometimes I just do the little hair thing. Which isn't a lot, but it's fun. And sometimes I just drive a boat into a thing. Okay, so when you reverse in the boat, it doesn't reverse normally. I don't know what the box did there. You have to, like, reverse. It's fine. I think upon seeing that, you should realize the boat in this game does not control well. I'll say a lot of stuff about how bad Fortnite is sometimes, but everything in the game controls in such a weird, cartoony way. You expect the boats to control that way. I rocked a bun for a little bit, but I kept getting headaches. So a loose bun I didn't like the look of. When I did like a tight bun, I didn't like the look on my scalp here. Not a fan of that. I don't know why. Like maybe if I give it like a little oomph, like a little pompadour even. Can't see it past the fact that I'm saying words. But it was just like kind of painful. These underwater sections are a bit of a nightmare. But the like opening scene is always the same thing. As it has been the other two times. I'm going to pop another ruby red grapefruit polar water. This one's slightly chilly, which I love. My headphones don't normally give me headaches. So these fellows over here, the ones that I was wearing before, after they broke the inside part and like it just stopped like leaning as reliably on my head, the weight distribution was off, they started giving me like headaches a little bit. But these earbuds I've got right now have been fine. One thing that like gives me a little bit of pain is I switched from using the kind of normal overall face mask like this. I don't know why I covered my mouth and tried to talk to y'all like you'd still be able to hear me. I switched over to N95s, but they have like the two straps on the back, and those have been causing me a little bit like a tension headache because I have to wear them at work. But you get used to it. I just go and like step outside sometimes, and be like, oh, and get killed by that. Hello, sir. Can I have your stuff? No? Okay. Oh, I don't see. I don't understand where the hitboxes are for this game. Don't shoot the stuff yet. I can't see where is safe. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I didn't like that. I did not like that one bit. So I guess when you die, the say loading time returns back to like loading the game for the first time loading time, because that always seems to be the longest. You liked it a little bit? Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain. But you'll love when I die later on to whatever eldritch god we're gonna have to fight at the end of this zone, I imagine. The Wonder Water areas have always been a little bit funky. No, no, climb. We also can't use items down here. And we also can't reliably climb anything down here, it seems. Can I get across this without dying? Barely. Barely. Okay, so we do have our little regen. I would love to skip the death. I'll try my best. We have not fought like any of the named Eldritch horrors. We fought a big mouth in the ground that spit out skulls. This game, for a very brief moment, became like a 2000s era character platformer. Like there was like a boss fight where a giant mouth would shoot out skulls and you'd have to pick up the skull and throw it back into its mouth and it would blow up. Pretty much. The box art does have a big Cthulhu on it. Hey, this thing dead? No, okay. I was confused. Hey man. You gonna come back? You good? Alright. A lot of wasted diving suits. I have not played Call of Cthulhu, either the tabletop RPG or the game based off the tabletop RPG. I don't think I've played a lot of Eldritch games, to be honest. Really, they just upcharge you on the name brand ones? That's fucked up. That's why I go to Costco, because Costco will give you the like kind of their high quality brand stuff at store brand prices, because Costco brand is so good. That's my little pro tip for y'all gamers out there. And the boxes have a nice design. I don't know, so there was like I think there's like a German store brand company that does like basic stuff. They have like a lot of like really minimalistic fun box designs, but I think those were like famous and going around the internet for a bit. I could be wrong about the country. I know. It's fucked. Is that a shark? No, it's something worse than a shark. Is this a flare gun? Am I firing a flare gun at this thing? Okay, so this is a flare gun. I should switch to gun, right? That was just a mean fish. Didn't like it. I got destroyed. Oh, but it spawned me up here. Fuck yeah, gamers. I am lost. I don't know where I am. Flare gun. Now I don't know this is just a flare gun. I'm gonna just start firing this thing fucking willy-nilly. I love flare guns in video games, but that's just because I played a lot of TF2 growing up. Fish. Okay, I don't think I've switched off the flip. Okay, there we go. What's up, gamer? Okay, there we go. This is the right gun. This is the shoot gun. I will say, this is not like fun. Fighting this fish down here, not a fan of this. I think as someone who can't swim, I should really embrace this kind of style of combat just in case I ever do get stuck in the ocean. Like, I'm not going to be able to swim back up to the surface. I'm going to have to fight for my life down there against the creatures of the deep. Like, this isn't like an eldritch monster. This is just a real fish. This is out there. You can eat this at a nice restaurant. Is it? I should stop looking at the thing because I'm losing my mind, apparently. So I was thinking about what to start on Tuesday, because what I was told, I'll finish the Ada Wong stuff in one stream. And so I was thinking of either doing Condemned Criminal Origins, DMC 1, or No More Heroes 1. Haven't decided yet. I don't think swimming lessons might not be mandatory in the state that I grew up in. I definitely took swimming lessons. I just don't remember them. I don't think I was like particularly ever a good swimmer, and then like I've forgotten how to do it. Like whatever muscle memory I'd built up for swimming is gone. Like I can still like ride a bike, and I haven't ridden a bike in like 10 years, but I cannot swim. recommend DMC 1? I have that, so I can just re-download it. I have not bought Condemned or No More Heroes yet. I remember I got to the first spider boss in Devil May Cry 1, and I was like... Was it a big spider? What is the first boss you fight where you're actually like getting your ass kicked a little bit? Because that one I didn't get past. It would be fun to go from RE4 directly to DMC1, because DMC1 was the basis for RE4. I'm not going to say that lie. Spider. Spider Scorpion, dude. I love that. It's like Spider-Man and Scorpion put together.
Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
This man has one... Oh, he's got 3. Have you seen Swiss cheese with less than 3 holes in it? I say my nightmare thing is that Devil May Cry 1, the castle, the castle from Resident Evil 4 is based on the castle from Devil May Cry 1, which is the opposite of what it actually is. I just like to say that because whenever you go to someone else's stream, they're playing Devil May Cry 1, people will pop in with that little fun tidbit, and I like to go in there and say the opposite thing, because I think I said the same thing, but then they read it again like, wait, what? That's me working on several levels to destroy them. I could steal this man's hat. They love it. It's their favorite thing. Okay, I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna have to kill that man. Turns out, I was going to have to. I should heal. Gamers, I had a great idea. I'm gonna heal. Hello? Yeah, he saw me and was like, that guy does not belong here. No one else should be coming down here right now. Hey, you good? Doesn't seem like it. I'll find my way over to you. Kazuma Kaneko of Shin Megami Tensei fan designed the Devil Trigger forms for DMC3 in exchange for Dante to appear in SMT3 Nocturne. And Dante is in SMT5 as well! Man, it snuck up on me. That is a fun fact I did not know. I really like the demon designs from Shin Megami Tensei. I think they're a lot of fun. Except for the one that's just a giant penis. Isn't he? Isn't there like a... I feel like I watched... Maybe he's... Wait, what was the one they remade before SMT5 came out? Because I did watch Myst or Skelly play it. And Dante was there. And I said to myself, oh, featuring Dante. I didn't know there were so many Mara defenders here. I'm sorry. Okay, that makes sense. That's the one he's in. There we go. Did you know Ariana Grande's in Final Fantasy Brave Keeper, the gacha game? That's fun.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
I mean, I shouldn't talk shit about the designs, because some of my favorite designs from SMT were Aji Matama, who was just a raindrop in one direction, and I like his friend. Not Aji Matama. I always get the name wrong. The 2 Matama buddies. The ones that go like, waba, waba. You know? You gotta max Ariana Grande before you quit the game. I'm so glad. I'm so excited to see that. I get my ass kicked by Ariana Grande every time I play Fortnite. There's always an Ariana Grande on the map, and she always fucking destroys me with a sniper rifle. It's devastating to run across them. They're deadly. Harriet Doe, where is
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose that must be fulfilled.
Was she the lady in the prison back there?
That you have no part in.
I assume so. Enlighten me then,
Fill me
buddy.
in then. There's obviously more going on here than meets the eye.
Oh, you are correct, of course. The professor is the one. She is all that remains of the few. Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it.
Okay.
She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I love that for her.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. But I forget. You would know. The frescoes.
This man is much quieter than Charlie Reed.
I lost days studying them.
That's not that many things. Just days?
I once surfed the sea myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
I'm wearing a big, thick jacket, and I'm also wearing basketball shorts, so my legs are very cold while the entire top part of my body is very warm. It's an interesting contrast. I have no time for frescoes. I always have time for frescoes.
In that case, I suppose I better get a move on.
Good luck, Mr. Reed. You must not fail.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, we got the key evidence here. That's fun. We get all the evidence, though? No? Shit. Let's do a little bit more exploration down here, then. Okay, they got a lot of people locked up down here, it seems. Seems like an odd choice, you know? Don't want to go down there. Seems like a mistake. What about this way? This door's open. Little pair of red boots. Hello? Hello? We'll go up to the top, we'll go deal with the actual problems. This game's also much longer than I thought it would be. Like, the side content was like 2 hours each. And this stuff has all been like 2 hours per face. Oh, fuck. That looks like Cthulhu.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
I don't know, dude. First fresco. With dark aeons before the age of man, Chthongar lies beneath the ground of the Elder's prison rests the Dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. Okay. Oh, that took my sanity out. Saw a weird man, no shirt, with a gun pointed at me. Did not know why, but sometimes this is how it rolls. You know?
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel, something repeating maybe. Like the seasons. Some kind of cycle.
Like a bicycle. But there are those who would free the daughter. The Dreamer's seed would only pass to her each turn of the cycle. Excuse me. Those carrying the seed are drawn to Chthognar? Chthognar? Driven by hideous visions. It is the Sharingan. We're gonna fight Sasuke at the end of this fucking game. It's gonna be sick as hell. That's Sasuke right there. We're gonna go back to our home base and Naruto's gonna be there and he's gonna be like, "Did you get Sasuke?" I'm like, "Yeah, we did."
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before.
That's not a seal, that's Cthulhu.
Where?
The seal of Chthognar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the Dreamer stirs, in his house one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the Dreamer shall spawn once more. We're giddy. Gonna be right here. Where's the god we gotta fight? Hello? Sasuke? Kakashi? Itachi? Who else has the Sharingan gun? Madara? If it's ground mouth again, I'll cry. I died to that boss one too many times, and I only died to it once. Oh, hi.
Professor Doe, are you alright?
All right.
We don't know this is Professor Doe.
I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
Name's Charles Reed.
I'm Charles Reed, private detective. I've come here for some answers.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand?
No.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Tell me
What
about the
is this
cycle.
about a cycle?
It always
Spin cycle? Soul cycle?
flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below.
Fish world.
When the sea rises,
Water world.
the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
Okay.
What? Gates?
Katiganar.
Katiganar, of course. How could I get that wrong?
The gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
Katiganar,
Seal may
sir.
close the gates and close them forevermore.
Why does it feel like you're reading your lines without any context for what I'm saying?
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. I need to be alone. Alone.
I like your jacket.
You don't understand. I play a part in it all, but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for so long.
True. That amount of time of it. I have visions too.
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont.
So can't rise if you don't entertain it. True.
It's me to you now.
Oh.
Gotta feed it, give it a little bit of sugar. Put it in a dark place.
It has to be. I've been through so much. It has to be different. I don't understand.
Do you think she's a sourdough starter?
There can only be one of us.
Okay. Means we have to fight each other.
Get over.
Okay. I will stay here with my seal.
Oh. Okay. Mind Palace. Prophecy. Harriet might be one of the chosen. Prophecy, another vision. I might be one of the chosen. She does have really nice, lovely round glasses. She is sourdough starter. Prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. Those that fail will die. Only one may remain. The prophecy says there will be many chosen, but only one savior. The others will try and fail. Let's go with this one, because I think this means we don't have to kill her. I was wrong. I'm not. Maybe. I guess I got it really wrong there. What about this one? I gotta save Harriet. There we go. Harriet Doe and I are both chosen. If prophecy is true, only one of us can succeed. But damn the risk, she has suffered enough already. I must save her. There we go. Hi.
I know what we should do.
Yes.
We need to leave.
We need to get out of here.
But my work isn't finished. My mission.
You can read
Good
stuff
luck
later,
finishing
nerd.
it if you're dead. We need to get out of here, Harriet. We just need to get to the surface.
Fine. Fine. We go above ground, but we need to take the seal with us.
It's a big rock.
Seal is the key to everything.
How the this one? Oh, that's this seal over here. It's like a big old ammonite fossil. Yeah, I hate when I've been sitting on my hand too long and I get up and it starts to feel all like sleepy. When the blood flow starts coming back to it. I assume that's what happened here. Honestly, if they did not put a giant name tag on his shirt that said Reed, I might have thought it was someone else. Read these nuts. Damn. Got him. Feet. Oh no, the monsters are coming for our toes. Oh no, that man's coming for our toes. Oh fuck, he's really here. To get him out. Ugh. Oh, this is Johannes Vonderberg. That's the guy who brought us into town, who I don't remember because that was 4 weeks ago. We've not seen him since the start of this game. 2 knowledge points though, fuck yeah. That means we can fully level up having health. Wasn't that great?
What are you doing here, Johannes?
You have quite a knack for asking the wrong questions, Mr. Reed. I'm here because I heard you were admitted. You don't seem the frail sort, so my interest was piqued.
I feel fine.
I'm doing okay. One mother of a headache, though.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, given you arrived unconscious. I'd wager you'd had a drink too many were it not for the scratches. What exactly were you doing underwater?
How did you find me underwater? I was at a temple.
There was this ancient temple down there. It was wrong, Johannes. A horror show.
It's all right, I believe you.
He also has round glasses. The era of round glasses. That's true. I'm always getting lost and it's always underwater. Classic water temple. I actually didn't have that much trouble with the water temple growing up. I got stuck in the shadow temple. I couldn't find one key because I didn't think to look at like a pile of dirt with my little magic eye power thingy. And I got stuck there for 7 years. It was really timely. Came back 7 years later, it's like, let me try this again. And I went to GameFAQs.com and used that guide, and I found that key, and I beat the rest of the game. Pretty good. Where's my stuff?
What happened to my things? I need to find them.
Mr. Reed, do you take me for a hospital employee?
I guess not. Apologies.
Although this wouldn't happen to
This is weird.
a certain seal,
Cutaway?
would it?
Yeah, the seal. You know about the seal? Are you Cthulhu in disguise?
It is.
Splendid.
We'll all make it out of the water
fear
temple one
not,
day, Pantsman.
Mr. Reed. I'm very much
You just gotta
invested in your
keep on swimming.
Perhaps it has been misplaced. You may wish to return to where you were found. If I were you, I'd inquire with the staff as to where that was.
I feel like you know where it is, you just don't want to tell me.
I'm not taking advice from a man who won't give me a straight answer. What's your stake in all this?
A little civility goes a long way, Mr. Reed. I'll see myself out.
Oh, you're not
I
leaving
hope we
until I get
can
my
fight him at the end
answers.
and get his hat.
Be very careful. That kind of tone merits a lesson. But not today. Once you've found the seal, come find me at my theater. Here's the address. Perhaps I will answer your questions then. Farewell.
Bye. He gave me 2 firebombs. That's nice. That's pretty fucking dope of him. Honestly?
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Probably for the best. Okay. So we should go talk to the hospital people. Hey man, where's my stuff?
I believe I was rescued by a stranger. Do you know who it was?
Let's see. You're Reed, right? Huh. Well,
There's something off about this
he was
man's
a regular
face.
of ours.
A regular?
Yeah, his name is Billy Drunnen. Well, let's just say he enjoys a drink a bit too much. Seen a lot of him these past few months.
Barrel fever, huh?
I tell you, his file is just about bursting at the seams. The things he comes out with in therapy.
You can't tell me that.
Things back, please.
Oh, of course.
This man's a bad
There you go.
doctor.
Is this all you have? I'm missing a large, round object.
I don't recall it. Sorry. At least you're leaving here with your life. That's something.
That's true. Everyone does look like a follow character. But this man looks like a guy wearing a Fallout character costume. Just me doing, hey, just up to some doctor stuff. It smells medicinal. This man is not a doctor. He's a man who found a white coat outside and is like, I guess I'll be a doctor now. He is Leonardo DiCaprio from Catch Me If You Can. I almost said Frankie Muniz because I always think that Frankie Muniz is the star of that movie and not Leonardo DiCaprio. I watched that movie as a kid and I thought I was watching Frankie Muniz. Mind Palace. I was woken by a nightmare. Apparently an alcoholic. I got therapy many times in the last few months. Vandenberg's address. Okay, that's after I get the seal back. So I should go back into the hospital. The fuck did I get? I want all those side quests. Probably want the quest that I'm on. Billy Drennan, patience. After the flood. Therapy. Unemployed 7 Oaks Bar regular taken to the hospital on multiple occasions due to near fatal intoxication. Someone has to drive that man on a boat over to this hospital if I know where the 7 Oaks Bar is, which I think I do. Here, right? This is 7 Oaks Bar? Game. I don't know where the 7 Oaks Bar is. Reed Heights, the Shells, Coverside. Right here. Ugh. The Oakmont City Bort Bay. Who's this? Devil Reef Hotel. Dogmorton Manor. Carpenter Manor. Fish Market. Oh, here it is. Okay. Found it. We did it, gamers. Another mystery solved, thanks to the great detective work of Charlie Reed. I'm so glad I have some more fast travel points in this game now. Like, I think just having access to all these fast travel points is just making this game go by so much more faster. Like, it's not so much wandering around and having to drive the boat so much anymore. Now it's just being lost trying to find single clues. Hey Emma, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Let's burst through this fucking door. Not this one. I'll burst through a door in like 2 seconds. This one. You get down. You fucking know it's me, it's your boy. You fucking flip that coat back. Matrix character.
Billy Drennan, I presume.
Who the jog are you?
Oh, it's you.
You're the guy who saved my life.
Better.
Thanks for rescuing me.
I'm told I owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing me to the hospital.
I was nothing. Good book says to help your neighbor. Wasn't gonna leave a man.
It means the Farmer's Almanac. Have you seen my seal?
In all the commotion, I seem to have lost something. It's large, round, covered in inscriptions. Any idea what may have happened to it?
I love a fire pit. I love just chilling next to a fire, especially on like a cold day. Hopefully you had a great time. One. Okay. I love fire pits. Now that I have long hair, they are a bit of a nightmare because my hair will smell like smoke for maybe 4 or 5 days. Even if I wash it like every day afterwards, it'll linger for a bit. And it won't be like maybe like after the first day, the smoke smell won't be there normally, but like after you shower and the smoke still kind of like lingers after that, that I dislike. I know, it's messed up. Why can't my hair pick up like cool smells? Like I walk through a Krispy Kreme and then my hair smells like fresh donuts. That'd be a little worse, I think, actually. I think I might prefer the smoke smell to that.
If you didn't take it, then who did?
Tough to say. But I can do you one better. I found you on the calm shore. You were in a bad spot, so I didn't hang around to look for large, round objects.
That's what I always do. That's what they tell me in
Maybe it's still there.
saving people's
I'll
school.
tell you where to go. It's close. Decent view, too.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, I suppose it's worth ruling out the possibility. Thanks.
Hold up. Is that all? Not gonna buy your savior around? What a world.
I'll buy you a drink. I mean, probably shouldn't. I think you're an alcoholic, but like,
Thanks.
you saved my life, so
Just as I was
I'll let you have this one. Exactly. That's why every day before I go to work, I light a single Yankee candle and hoist my hair above it so that my hair can smell like summertime breeze. I might say, well, let's get this camera. Shouldn't you just use scented shampoo? Scented conditioner? I was like, but Yankee Candle has so many more better flavors. What do you mean? You mark the exact spot on my map. Calm Shore? Motherfucker didn't do shit. Is this it? I don't see anything marked on my map. Unless it's this? Okay, it's that. I guess it's that. But it's weird that it's like a port icon, like an anchor. You know? I bet the vitality increased, but I don't know if the health kits are proportional. Like if they do a percentage of your health, or if they're just going to do like the same set amount each time. If they are just going to do the same set amount each time, then getting those vitality increases is nothing. That was like a waste of points. These guys good? No? I guess not. Alright. They seem like they're having a problem. I'll let them sort that out. Seems like none of my business. Hey man. You live here? Maybe. Just kind of weeping. Don't want to bother you. Oh, fuck. I feel like some of those hit. The game disagreed with me. I don't know. That's where I'm really fighting the small enemies, the light enemies.
Poor guy's face is gone.
Oh, no, Jesus, is that fucking Freddy? I like Freddy. This sucks.
Evernote drew the same sigil in the Orion Club to summon monsters.
I don't think this was the scary thing I was supposed to see. I think I was supposed to see this blood pathway and then this dead body. And be like, oh, that's the scary thing. Oh, a little ritual knife. There we go. Oh.
Die, scum!
Well, alright then. Like, that's not... I already saw a dead guy over there. Yeah, it's a mistranslation. That's what he meant to say. That's the kind of ritual knife it is. Alcohol?
Whoever ripped this apart was in a hurry.
There's something else going on over here. I'm seeing a little side thing in my vision.
Scratches? And this must be where I surfaced.
Okay. Anything else here? No. Oh, here we go. Here's something. That's just 3 metal scrap.
Poor guy's face is gone.
This guy got killed with the ritual knife. Love that for him. But where is... Here's some stuff. Oh, I got stuck there for a second. Gunpowder, gunpowder, in a pistol form, oil springs. Nothing else necessarily. Weird. Delete that. Okay. Where else do we need to search here? Do I need to search in the actual water? I'm afraid to walk into the water because I think I might drown. There gotta be something else over this way. I want to pop this vision like.
Scratches? And this must be where I surfaced.
Okay, what if I keep... I can swim a little bit. Interesting. What if I swim out to this abandoned boat? Oh no, no, bad. Leeches. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, I learned a lesson. Oh, here we go.
At last, I finally have it. Better hurry to the manor before more interlopers show up.
Excuse me? This man. He stole my seal. I need that for stuff. Okay. Was that not the last clue? Oh man. Oh, here we go.
So saving the drowned is the only way you can make friends, Blackwood? Did you really think the Yellow Kings wouldn't catch you?
Castor, the Yellow King?
When the Chosen visit
Am I gonna fight him today?
they never seem to come back. So we'll be taking this one. Finish him, Carl.
Oh no.
Fools! You don't know what you're doing. Put him down!
Time to figure this out.
Okay. I think it might be this way because he was about to do the ship.
So saving
Then
the
these
drowned
guys got
is
him.
the only way you can make friends, Blackwood. When the Chosen visit you, they never seem to come back. So
Fools! You don't know what you're doing.
Seems
Put
right.
him down!
Right.
Blackwood dragged me to the surface, but was ambushed by Drunnen. Both seemed to think I'm among the Chosen. And now Blackwood has the seal.
What? Can't believe Blackwood has the seal. Who could have seen this coming? To his manor. Drunnen may know where that is. So I should go talk to Drunnen again. Hopefully I'll get back to Drunnen and he's not been murdered by someone. So I've got a strong inkling in my heart that he has been murdered by someone. We'll find out together. If he has, hopefully he enjoyed his last drink. You know? I should probably pop a med kit now. Okay, so I don't think that they are percentage based. I think they are just a flat ratio, which makes this not great. But I guess, like, maybe if I go into... What are my other skills here? Like, melee attacks. Half damage. Manning eels will half damage to you while you're swimming. None of this is particularly great. I guess we should start taking these, like, save resources things, because that'll just like over time build more resources for us. Though we do seem to run into having too much of stuff and not having enough of it. So better to have that problem than the other one. I think this is the bar. This feels like the bar. That's the name of the bar. Oh shit.
Again with the signs. I wonder what he was trying to tell me.
Nothing else here? Interesting. Hey man, have you seen him? Where's Drunnen?
Where did Billy Drunnen go? I thought you said he was here.
Ah, son of a... He was just there a moment ago, scribbling something. I guess his tab just got even bigger. Anything else?
Looking for Blackwood Manor.
Can you remind me where to find the Blackwoods Manor?
The manor? What you want with it? It's been empty ever since the Blackwoods left. You planning a heist?
No, man.
I'm a private investigator, sir. I'm paid to be better than that.
Yeah, well, the manor's easy enough to find. Top of a cliff in Grimhaven Bay with $1 million view.
What? Where'd they go?
Where did they go?
Do I look like a history teacher?
I don't know.
All I know is sometime around the flood, the whole family just up and vanished. In fact, 2 families.
Something about this guy.
The Blackwoods and what remained of the Marshes, too.
He seems more like a cartoon
Pretty
character
odd.
than everyone else.
You think they had something to do with the flood?
Could be.
Like, if you put
Or
this
maybe they
model
just
next to the
sold
Charlie
to
Reed
anyone who's
model,
blonde
I'd be like,
for
these
the
are from
rest of
different
us.
games.
I won't keep you.
So kind of you, newcomer.
You're welcome. Okay, Blackwood Manor is in here. Oh, allow me, I'm gonna fast travel over here. We'll save both before and when we get there. And I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go do a little bit of laundry. But that's just moving stuff from out of the dryer, I think, actually. Yeah, it's just moving stuff out of the dryer. Do I have a fast way over here? I don't. Go over here then. Save again. I will be right back, gamers. I heard you like Machine Gun Kelly. I like him too. Are you a wild boy? I'm a wild boy. I agree. Boss fight? No boss fight. I was wrong. Hey, I was wrong again.
Yes, I'm really good at this. Thinking of number 1 to 10,000. 420, 69. That's too many. We'll just do.
Get him close, jump towards the wall, then press. Oh, hello. Ow. Face this. The game, it didn't work. Game, it didn't work. Game.
Getting a little dusty, ain't you?
Game said jump towards the wall and jump off to do an attack, and Dip said no. Dip said I'm gonna knock you in the ground and hit you with his belt 6 times.
It's not that deep, is it? You should let it go already.
I don't have a flashlight. Are you gonna hit me? You gonna hit me? What's happening? Why did that monkey go so dumb at me? Oof. I drink more now though, but slowing down. Bogoff? Bogoff these nuts. Dix crash again in 64. Stocks. It says stocks, not Dix. That'd be great. It was. Be most prepared for whatever's gonna happen now. Jimmy James, I'm sorry about this.
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before.
That could be in
For the
Mortal
record,
Kombat.
I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Oh.
Natural causes?
Natural causes.
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that.
He makes a fucking good point.
Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
Who's ready to fucking come at me? Nobody. I made it out. Oh. This is ominous. Sorry, this belongs to me now. Got a flashlight. That's a flashlight? Oh, fuck. You probably should have waited to see if it was friendly. This. Hello. I am back. I have grabbed a black cherry seltzer. I took my pants out. They are on an ironing board, so I can iron them before I go to work tomorrow. It's gonna be a great time. Thank you. It's good to be back. There's a period during break where I stand still for like a minute and try to decide what I'm doing. And honestly, it's just good to stand. I have a standing desk, but I just don't live in a place where I can use my standing desk. Like, everything's just too closely packed together. Hopefully, once I move out, I'll be able to utilize the standing desk again, because the standing desk is the nicest thing that I own. I adore this thing. I just completely went the wrong way. Maybe they're just playing a little game together. Love to see two gamers roll around. I've been thinking about trying to get back into Magic the Gathering, mainly because I had a conversation with my boss, and he was talking a lot about like playing cards and like collecting cards, and he kept referencing Magic the Gathering during it, and be like, I don't play Magic, I don't even know the rules, and he just kept mentioning that, and I was like, excuse me? I mean, you can play it. I'm not gonna make fun of you for it. What do you mean? I think he might have been trying to like see if I played it, but I didn't mention it. He was like just casually mentioning it, and I was just like nodding my head like, yeah. But I don't like Magic Arena because I don't like not talking to the player I'm playing against when I'm playing Magic. Not to like shit talk or anything. I just think it's more fun to discuss the game as it's happening. But I guess if I'm streaming and I'm just talking about the game as it happens, it might be better. I don't know. I just don't have time to put Magic the Gathering into my stream schedule because it'd be such a strange thing to do. And then you have to like play that game pretty constantly in order to make up your resources. Like, if you're gonna play Magic, you're either gonna dump a bunch of money into it or you're gonna play it constantly. Alright. Problem solved. I got those guys. It's fine. I have no cordite. What are we doing? Is this like a Riddler puzzle?
Great. More summoning.
Love that for us. I thought the shadow was one of those invisible enemies I got concerned. It's just the ultimate life form. Don't worry, gamers. Okay. That's a separate passageway into here. I feel like maybe there's gonna be enemies that spawn this way too. Because if you're coming from that way, then you wouldn't have to deal with the same enemies. Ooh, a secret door. Blackwood Manor. And just more summoning symbols, which means these are the ways that people summon the monsters. There's a big Jesus fish.
Oh, it seems in good condition.
Or not.
The door won't budge.
I've been using melee attacks that much, which I expect myself to.
Door won't budge.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find a way through here. Seems like these little shadow fellas are gonna lead me the right way, I hope. Or not. They might just lead me to my death. Who's to say? Can I, using the stuff I just picked up from that box, yes, I can make 3 more of these, which is going to be pretty good because those will insta-wipe out those larger fellas. We should load this. What's up, buddy? Any more enemies gonna spawn here? He wants us to go that way. Oh. So I'm gonna go this way. And that was a mistake. Okay. I think these guys have a charge attack, so we should just pace ourselves like this. That's why I wanted those fire bombs. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I got a hand grenade? Oh, I already had grenades. I don't know, I was excited about that. I was like, a hand grenade? Oh my god. I've had several hand grenades already. But I got the rags to make more. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, the hallucination effects trigger immediately upon, like, losing a little bit of sanity, as well as, like, the fisheye lens, and it's like, it doesn't, like, make you disturbed in the same way. It's, like, just annoying. It's not, like, a great part of it. I get what they're trying to communicate, I just don't think they really nailed it. Oh, so occasionally I think they're adding a new image into the selection of things you see. But it rarely happens. I will say, when your sanity meter drops down to 0 and like actual objects start spawning in the game that don't exist, that is more interesting. But if they did that for whenever your sanity meter went down, since your sanity meter goes down like all the time, it would be pretty bad. It'd be pretty awful. But that is the more interesting effect that they do.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals.
Damn.
Quick too.
Everybody in this town has space for rituals, my guy. Candidate 8. Linda Brennan. Failure. Extraction of the Dreamer Seed was successful, but my sickles couldn't contain it. I must keep trying. None of them deserve to bear this curse. Judy Ennis. I was able to free the host from the curse, but cannot control it. I must be missing something. Gordon Smith. Another failure. The Deep One's gold does not help. Need a different focus. A much stronger one. Harriet Doe. I was too late, and yet she's not the last remaining seed like I first thought. There is another. We're the last seed. Also, he killed Harriet? That's not good.
No, not again!
He's extracting the snot directly from the victim. Disgusting.
This one seems more recent.
Like maybe we should
This one seems more recent.
Check to see if that's Harriet Doe, my man. No? Okay.
So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking. Oh, you blasted thing! I need a stronger focus. Something touched by Kotiganar.
I was not gonna be able to pronounce that correctly again. I was like, oh fuck, I don't remember.
This way, Gordon. The cure for your illness awaits.
Watch out, Gordon. It's a prank.
What we have here.
This way.
He's gonna trick you.
Oh, you blasted thing! So many attempts, so few chosen left. I must keep looking.
Evernote conducted a ritual on someone, but the man died in the process. He buried him and set out to find something he called a stronger focus.
Hell yeah. Bird? Bird. The birds seem to be flying out of here. I don't know the distinction between the bird and the humans that we see as part of like symbology. They just seem to alternate randomly. Also not been upstairs yet. Imagine the birds are like, you haven't checked out upstairs yet, my man. Okay. Fucking birds. I'm gonna die here from the frames dropping to 0 every time I shoot one of these fucking things. You're still alive. Okay. I was like, which one of those is dead and which one of those is still alive? This guy. Ow. Oh. That's on me. Can't carry any more box springs. Alright, game. Oh. There's like first aid kits in there I can't use. I should like just pop this to full health and then grab this.
Wide open sea. I too was drawn to it once.
Love to ruminate about the ocean. Like every man in the 1920s. Staring off in the ocean being like, the ocean's just like my dreams. The ocean's just like my wife. The ocean's like everything I ever wanted. The vultures have grown bold, and went after me in my own home. The defenses I have placed are strong for sure, but the numbers are on their side, and they won't stand down. The Yellow King's gang never does. I know you're looking for me, Mr. Reed. The truth about you was revealed to me the moment I saw you, but now the Yellow King's men have confirmed it. I cannot risk telling you too much, as this book may yet fall into the wrong hands. Still, I have faith in the detective of your caliber shall figure it out. Now make haste to my place of pilgrimage. The Seal of Kithagnar is with me. Kithagnar, something like that. Ooh, fish islands. Don't like fish islands. Evernote has a seal. Evernote's ritual. Burial. Focus. It's the ritual needed of the Seal of Kithagnar to be successful. Burial, place of pilgrimage, wake by nightmare, Evernote's ritual. Yeah. Rituals are doomed to fail. Ritual could save me. I think the rituals are doomed to fail. I don't think he's gonna successfully do this ever. Alright. Okay. So this is diary. Conclusion. Buried him and set out to find something called a stronger focus. Okay, this is the other stuff from before. I've not found the thing yet. Also, I'm still in this building because I don't have the last bit of clue I need from here, which I think is in that door that was downstairs. Any more birds want to lead me the right direction? I'd appreciate it. Wanna open now?
That lock seems in good condition. And the door won't budge.
Interesting.
The door won't budge.
Damn. I don't know why I like just started switching into a southern drawl there. Just kind of sticking to it even. Just open? No? I guess maybe I got led astray by birds. Just started following the birds and didn't start following my heart. Because, you know, I thought the birds would lead me the right way. I guess I was wrong. Birds, am I right? Gamers. That is scrap metal. We don't necessarily need that for anything. Can I check this out? No? 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 Okay. Maybe we should go downstairs again. I think maybe this floor down here probably has something. Because we didn't see much down here. We just saw like this big ritual circle. We fought the guy and grabbed the stuff from this. Maybe I think there's gotta be one other thing down here. See, and here's the thing. If I have my, like, detective vision up, when I pop out of it, I'm going to be at this fisheye lens because I just don't have 100% sanity.
Of course the Blackwoods would have a space for rituals. Well equipped, too.
Okay, here we go. This is
Dragon's Eye. I've seen this before.
That's not a dragon's eye, my man. That is a, this is a normal eye. Is that there the whole time? I don't recall it being there. I might have missed it. There was like a bunch of clues around there though. Certainly that I could have just like seen that and like thought I was associated with something else. Dear Ionia, I have looked into the matter with all due diligence and I am sorry, but you were too hasty with your conclusions. Evernote is a bright young man with an uncanny talent for the occult. Nothing indicates he has been the chosen. He does not carry the dreamer's seed. Do not judge him too harshly, however, tempted you might be. He has lived his entire life preparing for his destiny. When he learns he is not chosen, he will need guidance. I advise you to send him to the Order. I see the makings of a preacher in him. Regards, Portia Marsh. This is upside down. Oh, I want to read it. Dearest relatives, ever since my son Evernote turned out to be a false messiah, we've known this day would come. Now that the end of the cycle is drawing near, we may delay no longer. Let us meet at the family cannery, and make our escape from the city. Do not draw the attention of the authorities, and allow no outsider to follow you. Celebrate our last days in this wretched city, and come onto the sea. Leave all of your possessions behind. Once we reach our masters in the depth, we'll have sustenance beyond need. Oh,
is it just me, or is she looking back?
Interesting.
Is it just me?
Draining my.
Is she looking back?
Sanity? Something like that. When I thought it was chosen. Blackwood Exodus. Oh, interesting. Place of pilgrimage. Evernote. Blackwood has fled, but I think I know where he went. He probably summoned privileges to the site of the family exodus to Blackwood Cannery. Would have existed for about as long as Blackwood family have been the citizens of Oakmont. Plus, it would also be close to water in one of the port districts. Okay, we go to the city to find that out. Is that the last clue we need from here? Tone RBG, thank you so much for the resubscription. 16 months. Oh, wow. A long time.
The door won't budge.
Show my face. A decent one. It's pretty good. I like it. I hope you're doing alright. Okay, we got all the key evidence there, so we can just fucking leave. Which I'm down with. A lot of birds. A lot of upset birds around here. And can you blame them? What's a bird to do? Okay. There should be a fast travel point right through here. I just walked here, man. Don't cough on me. That's not cool. Okay. We gotta go up here to City Hall. Thank you for the 2 bits, AOL. I appreciate it. They may be wondering, what's this gamer? Why don't you click on that map before you check the thing? And I forgot how it worked. One day I'm gonna change the 2-bit alert to just be like something different. And that's gonna shock everybody, just like I did with the 1-bit alert. That's how I'm gonna get a little bit more money out of all of ya. Just a few more cents every time. I was going the wrong way. This game looks fine. It looks like a small B game, and I appreciate that. B games don't really exist anymore. We want to find enterprises. We want to find them 1910, 1919. In Salvation Harbor, Grimhaven Bay, Shells, Reed Heights. Probably have the period wrong. After the flood? 19 there. It's gotta be one of those. 19th century. How about that? I'm looking at the wrong fucking evidence, that's why. Family Cannery, there we go. Grimhaven Bay. After the flood. Salvation Harbor. Shells, Reed Heights. Period. Uh, 1910? I don't remember when the family was around, is the issue. So I'm just kind of guessing at this point, right? Interesting. City Hall Archive. This makes sense to be false messiah. Family cannery maker escape in the city. Finding the... I was on the wrong piece of evidence again. Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory, proprietor Ionia Blackwood, Aldous March. Address Central Grimhaven Bay, corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz O'Callahan Street. You got it, game. Casebook. Grimhaven Bay. Central Grimhaven Bay. Corner of Nantucket Street and Fitz O'Callahan Street. So, this giant building, I assume. Well, luckily we can fast travel there. That's not gonna be too bad. Let's pop on over. That's the game they made. There can't be that many canneries in the city. We should have just been able to be like, hey, which one's Grim? Which one was the Black Hoof? I don't remember their name. Maybe we couldn't. Black Marsh Cannery? I think that's their name. Water. Yeah, we'll go up here. Hey, man.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Welcome back, Cindy. Hopefully you had a good little rest. Too busy now.
You can always find me here when you're...
I don't want to deal with your nonsense, my man. I have to go do cannery stuff. This man's wearing white gloves. He seems to know something going on. Vista Family Cannery? Who are you?
Just when I thought I'd actually get somewhere first for once.
Hello there, Mr. Reed. I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
Do we know each other?
Well, I must say, I'm a little hurt. The Yellow Kings know
Hester?
everything that goes on in this Borg. And that includes you.
Even me?
I've seen some of your gang's handiwork before. What's your angle?
Us? Well, call us concerned citizens. And this is just the kind of situation we concern ourselves with. I believe you recently lost something important. We're here to make sure you get it back.
Thanks. I love to have allies here.
Gotta find it before you go complete cuckoo like all them chosen before you.
Appreciate it. They went cuckoo?
What did you just say about the other chosen?
All the chosen
Turn into birds,
go
my man.
bonkers eventually. Whatever you're doing, you better step on it. You ain't safe. And from what I hear, it's been showing.
People are saying I'm fucking going wild. Why are you helping?
What do you get out of this?
I just do what I'm told. And my boss was very clear about this.
Your boss? Who would that be?
Oh, don't you worry, sir. He'll find
He
you.
does got a little Steve
All
Buscemi energy
said
to
and
him.
done.
But I feel like a lot of people from the 1920s had a lot of Steve Buscemi energy to him. You know? A fly just flew through that man's body. He's a ghost.
So, do we have a problem or not?
Not at all. You're here already. Do your thing. Just leave us be while we do ours. If Evernote Blackwood shows his face, we'll put him down for good this time. Don't you worry.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Chosen go mad. I was awoken by a nightmare. C will drive you mad. That's fun. Okay, so it's not that. Let's do a little expo. I think I've been in this building before for something else. Which I guess that's just how they repurpose buildings. There's not
The door won't budge.
that much stuff going on this map.
We've got your back, Mr. Reed.
See, everyone here is being so nice to me. I'm certain that they're gonna do something bad because they want me to have the Eldritch item. But like, I appreciate it, you know.
How old is this? Someone could have cleaned this up, right?
You should go tell the guys down there to clean it up.
Looks like everybody left mid-meeting.
They're busy. They like snack somewhere else. Mr. Blackwood, thank you for your generous donation. Every can of fish you've delivered to us will help. Per your request about the recent cases of matching hallucinations, our patient's privacy is paramount. For a patron like you, some arrangements could be made. I'll notify you when I manage to piece something together. I feel obliged to ask, however, what is your interest in this? Dr. Palmer? A man who's definitely not a real doctor?
I'm lucky you bastards left your research before you fled. All the chosen are in here.
Well, I hate that for us. So he didn't even find the Chosen. He just, like, was around and then found a map of the Chosen. Anything in here? Oh yeah, there's some stuff in there. I love that. Let's go to the Mind Palace. Evernote was promised a great destiny. The night he seems to be obsessed with the idea of becoming a Chosen. Evernote Blackwood tried to develop a ritual to lift the curse from the Chosen, but all of his previous attempts killed the participant. It seems that the curse is my burden and mine alone. I need to get the seal back from Evernote. This seems right. Casebook, Mind Palace. Evernote fights the curse? No, I don't think so. Ritual could save me. What's this one say? Yeah, I don't think Evernote's gonna help me lift my curse. I think he wants the seed for himself. I think he's a sicko. He wants to destroy himself by using whatever it is within me.
Don't worry. We'll stand watch.
Okay.
You go on, Mr. Reed. Snoop away.
I think I've figured it all out. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do here. You know? I guess not, because I don't have all the clues. I could have saved her if I had all the clues. I've never seen that movie. The Snowman movie. I make a joke about it all the time, but I think I'm just stealing that McElroy bit. Every so often I think to myself, I've not listened to a McElroy podcast in so long. And I wonder where I would be if I had kept listening to him. Okay. So there's something else over here. I don't know what it is. Here we go. Oh, key. Yay. I'm gonna run through here with fisheye lens the whole time. I'm sure enemies are gonna spawn the moment I walk through here. Let's be emotionally prepared. There's a fucking enemy right there. I'd shoot it for the joke, but the bullets are kind of scarce. Fight every fucking skeleton I see in my entire life. It's the seal. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Cathagnar lies beneath the ground in the eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Cathagnar. Driven by hideous visions, the seal of Cathagnar. Is it Cathagnar or Cthulhu? Open the way, many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Cool. Cool. Seems like someone's showed up the top floor. I've got to imagine it's our friend. Let's go say hello. Hey, man. You good? Can I just shoot you?
You are here, Mr. Reed. Just when I was starting to think I'd come on too strongly.
You did.
You have an odd way of making advances.
You're hardly the charmer yourself. I was hoping we could talk. It's the least you could do after bringing those gentlemen along.
You killed my friends? I didn't invite them.
Those gentlemen were here when I arrived.
I appreciate people coming to help me. I don't know what they're up to.
What
I don't
were
know
they
their
after?
lives. I don't want to associate with them if I don't know what
A
they're doing.
nuisance hounding me for some time. I don't know their leader, but whoever they are, they're determined.
And so you slaughtered them.
They wanted me dead. I retaliated. If I looked, Mr. Reed, would I not find your hands soiled the same way?
Against KKK members. That's different.
So you're here on some kind of, what, pilgrimage?
This is where my family once gathered, before descending into the depths, never to see the sun again. They left me here.
What?
Punishment for being a disappointment, lacking the curse they wanted to exploit, as if that were all I was.
Damn. Saved me before.
You saved my life at the Temple of Dagon. Why?
Oh, could I not? I suspected that you too were chosen. As it turns out, I was right. We walk the same path, you and I. I extended only the courtesy of a fellow traveler. Nothing more,
So,
nothing less.
I don't know if we have to kill
That's
him. We just have to not let him do the ritual on us.
I was told the Chosen all go insane. Is it true?
All of them. No ordinary human can bear the curse. but
Just like Dark Souls.
I was destined to carry this burden, trained for it. It is mine alone.
Okay, so this is the guy who wanted us to come see his, like, preacher stuff before. And he just disappeared. So he wasn't like a side quest, he was just a guy
Can't let you have the seal.
who's talking shit for later.
Let's be civilized. By now you know enough to understand what this entails. I'll make you an offer. I have been groomed for this. I have waited my entire life for this. I am chosen. I am chosen. Let me free you from the burden.
You mean kill me?
Kill me, you mean? Yeah, I found your cozy little cemetery in the manor's cellar. All those satisfied customers.
Yes, there were some early complications
Well, that man is
with the ritual.
dead as hell. He's got like stuff growing out of him dead. Behind us.
You better start making sense, Blackwood.
I can extract the Dreamer's seed from you. I will bear this burden and carry it into the Stygian depths below the city. And you shall be free. Free to help me in this quest on an equal footing, or to flee the city with your
Well, I mean, if he can get the seed out of us, and we'll be fine afterwards. He can extract the seed if he needs to. I don't know. But I don't think get the seed extracted out of you, die. That's praying mantis style. I don't know.
You can be saved.
I don't know. I support that.
Let me help. I beg you. This is not.
Charlie Reed's the best looking guy in this fucking town. I can tell you that right now. Probably because he's not cursed with eldritch horror disease. No, I am taking the seal.
I've seen what happened to your other guinea pigs, and I'm not eager to join them. I'm leaving.
I can't let you do that, Charles. You had a choice.
I wonder how many branching paths this game has, because if I like support this guy and bring him with me.
Who will stand between me and my destiny?
What is that? Okay. He summoned some fellas. I think he's still alive. I don't support. There we go. Get back here. Just unlock him. There we go. What are you gonna do? Miss? Bam. Drop him like it's hot. That's what Charlie Reed's saying to himself right now. He loves quoting that song. I forgot who sings that song. Oh my god. What thingy? Oh, it's a bear trap. Never mind. Oh, these guys are dead. They spray painted blood on these mans. Same with this guy. Well, problem for later. Snoop Dogg and Pharrell. Oh yeah, it's definitely Snoop Dogg. I don't know why I was like getting it mixed up with something else. Okay, I've got the seal back. Ancient Prophecy, you got it. Lognar, Vandenberg's Address, Western Advent, Woodland Avenue. South of University Street. Vinland Avenue. South of University Street. Okay. Be right there then, right? I guess I don't know exactly when Pharrell started making music. He seems more recent to me. Excuse me. This game has been a bit of a buggy nightmare, Sundini. It's interesting in that it exists. It's very much a modern B. These three people were just hanging out back there. It's weird. I like that it is like kind of not great. It's made some weird choices, and you can see kind of like the things they tried to do and weren't that successful on. I'd love to see like games they made in the future kind of using the same kind of system, and they have newer games. The developers are from Ukraine, and so they've been like knocked around a bit, given the crisis there, the war, and so I hope that they're all right. But I also want to see the stuff they do in the future, because I think all this is not like a perfect game. I think it's a good basis for other stuff. So the thing I heard about the GOG version is that it has like other patch on it. Like the one that exists other places is not like a much better version of this game. There's like one or two other like small differences. Like people who are like randomly floating in the air. The the other patches that they have for the one that is like, because the publisher stole this game from the developer. They published it on Steam, and the developer was like, "Hey, we're in a legal fight to try and get the funding from all the money that's gone to Steam is kind of like in lockup." And so they have the one on GOG as the one that they support or something. It's not, maybe not GOG. It might be another website, but that version is also not like a non-buggy game. It's pretty much this, but with like less severe bugs in it, from my understanding. Also gotta blow my nose real fast. So if you want to buy the game, it's cheaper on GOG, and it goes directly to the developer. That's something I didn't know before I went in there. I get the GOG, or I gotta get the one that supports the actual developer, and probably buy their other games on Steam. Just gonna go in here. Door won't budge. Door won't budge? Door won't budge? Interesting. Should we do something about that, sir? Yeah, man. I know he's mad. That's why I'm running away from him. We got one more shotgun shell in here. Wasn't a lot. Oh no. Help, sir? And none of the bugs have been particularly game breaking. I think the game just crashed. I'm saying like weird stuff like how the game is built. Like a lot of strange choices in that regard. Like the underwater sections, the kind of floatiness, like how they're allocated, the way that boss designs are made as well. There's some weird choices.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Trash can though. What's in here? 2 rags? Hell yeah. I love getting rags. I ran out of cordite. Anything else in here? 2 metal scraps and a thing for making first aid kits. Yeah, we looted this whole place.
Door won't budge.
Oh, won't it? Yes. I wouldn't call them necessarily bad. I think they took some shots and they certainly missed some. I think it's interesting what they try to do. There's certainly some story decisions, such as the inclusion of the KKK, and their kind of addressing of like racism within the Eldritch, like Lovecraft stuff. I don't think they did a particularly great job there, but I'm curious.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife.
Oh yeah, no like soft locks yet. Oh my god. Oh, so this is a police investigation. All the evidence is already marked for us.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using.
Oh. I mean, they're gonna make it look like I did it, and so they gotta have my signature Charlie Reed fedora.
But all in vain. It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain. 3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death.
Are you sure? That's 4 shots. I don't necessarily call it a quick death. Maybe that's just my opinion.
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Don't call me from the murder scene. Oh, sorry, boss. That's what I hope happened. Strange Aeon's Philosophical Society meeting upstairs. This is a place for magicians. You can tell by the top hats. Oh my god, a stage. He died on stage. What he always wanted. He was so theatrical.
As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other.
Potentially, if they shot him in the heart for the first one, he shot him in the gut 3 times and then the heart.
The ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even.
Gamers.
And added to an even makes it odd.
You like Monade? Monade's nuts.
Philosophy in Kanu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
What am I doing? Am I solving a mystery? I know, I got him. I got all these gamers. Fucking ripped him in half.
Philosophy in Kanu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
I dab right now, but I'm lost in this game. Okay. Killer was blackmailed. Self-defense. Certainly don't have everything in this case already. Like, I don't have these 2 pairs of boots or this other fun hat. I wish I had this other fun hat. Make this so much easier. Oh, here we go. Right.
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui Hastor.
Hastor. He's here. There's the boy.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Oh, you made some fucking cheese? Hell yeah. I mean, that's homemade cheese. That's probably much better than like normal ass cheese. I think I just fucking left.
Can't you see?
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Oh, this is the guy who died on the shore.
Let's see what actually happened here.
Okay.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode. Can't you see we are having a...
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Like, who the... Oh, I was wrong? Wait. Oh, so this is the guy running away. That's what happened. So that's the last one.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome
That's on me.
you in the... Can't you see we are having...
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot. Please send help.
Well, I think this has got to be the last thing, right? Because he probably runs away. He doesn't wait till the phone call's done and then runs away.
Mr. Vanderberg has been shot.
What kind of cheese was it?
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest.
I always like the idea of making my own cheese, but I don't know if I could.
His visitor survived and
I'd be afraid I like poison myself by accident. Got the key evidence. Hell yeah. Love to see it. We should go to the police station then, probably. First, let me use the 2 knowledge points I have. Probably for this stuff over here. First aid kits, sanity taps, step 5. Probably want to do ammunition. And then also shields and explosives. Those are both pretty valuable. And then we're gonna go... Yeah, okay. And then is this everything? Yeah? Yeah, that's all the key evidence. So now we can fuck off. Is it hot out? I've heard a lot of people are dealing with a lot of heat right now. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
This is the guy from the KKK earlier. It's the same model.
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do it.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
No, let me fight him. I'm furious. Charlie Reed would have killed those cops. I think that's what the character would do. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, the door is open. I can just leave. 30, damn.
Rise and shine,
That's a big difference.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Hopefully you can open a window and like let it cool down. I remember you.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
Thank you. Mr. Carpenter remembers me.
I must confess, I'm pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Hell yeah.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter.
Maybe this is endgame then.
Now
So
he
it's
returned
tell me
the
like, oh hey, your decisions are
Carpenter
having
family
impacts now.
always pays its debts.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oak
I gotta imagine at one point before you had like
Let's just
heating,
say they
it was made a lot more sense. But like I don't know. I don't know how old like the house you're living in is, because like houses built in like the 1960s and houses built in like the 2000s are like wildly different in terms of
I
like
didn't kill anyone.
their insulation stuff.
Do you have
I know
any
this because
idea
I'm
what's
looking into houses now.
Of course you didn't do it.
I don't know
Mr.
anything, so I have to learn a bunch of
Witness
stuff, and it's a
must be
nightmare.
mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Lead paint was everywhere.
Okay,
It's
sir.
awful.
Mr. Carpenter
I'm like,
wishes
can
to
I just
see
get
you.
rid of it? How do you get
I
rid of lead
suggest you
paint
take up the
successfully?
matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Is there lead paint that's fine? What's happening? What was this all about? Okay. No alibi. Okay. Meet me in his manor. Murder witness. Okay. Maybe if I go to... I'm at the police station, so I can go look at this stuff right now. It happens. I know. There's so much just fucking weird house shit. Like, if you make one wrong house decision, you're fucked. You've got to learn every fucking thing because it'll fucking try and get one over on you. It's messed up. Okay. Crimes, violent crimes, witnesses. What does happen? How about an admin? No. Suspect? My police record. W. Reed, Boston, 1894. Boston, man. You should just go watch stream outside. Take the computer, put it outside, have a great time. I mean, if you have a laptop, it's a lot easier, but desktop, you can do it. You get that tower out there. Occupation, private detective. I'm a bachelor. Crime record, looting, breaking, entering, violation of private property, disorderly conduct, boat theft, negligent use of weapons, assault, suspected murder of Johannes Vonderberg. I've done a lot of manslaughter, my man. Moonlight to stream to a phone, true. I technically do send my signal up to the moon, just in case anyone in there wants it. Okay. I'm trying to find out stuff about this witness. It's fine. Casebook. No. Oh yeah, 100%. They'll fuck you on security deposit. Both renting a place, trying to buy a home. Everyone there is trying to fucking destroy you, especially when it comes to housing prices. If you could ever like get the money together to buy a place, everyone's gonna try and fucking destroy you. It's messed up. Where's Carpenter Manor? It's over here, right? Yeah. You gotta like take pictures of everything. Like every little nick, every little thing. Color of the paint. Color of the fucking walls. And then anytime damage happens that's not your fault, like fucking water damage, you gotta be like, hey, this happened now, I'm keeping a record of it, so you can't fucking get me on this later. The apartment Tiny Blue and I shared, there was like constant flooding. Like the wall near where my bed was there would, like, whenever it rained, the little shed we had outside that connected to like our boiler and all that stuff, water would seep in through there because they didn't put, like, that place just wasn't sealed. Their solution was to place a wood block there so that water couldn't get in. But, like, the water damage had already happened. It is fucking awful. Private property. Those beggars and squatters will be shot.
Don't you have work to do?
I gotta go talk to your boss. You're in Carpenter Manor.
Mr. Carpenter, glad to see you in good health.
Your jacket's a little bit ruffled, my man.
Kid. It was hard to make it here in one piece after all that turmoil. I never expected this from my own son.
Oh, because he has a picture of Saturn eating his own son.
Never mind. Nothing wine, women, and song can't fix. I'm still going strong, kid, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's good. All the thing is, like, the huge variance when it comes to laws in terms of, like, home ownership and protection for homeowners and all that. What happened to Graham Carpenter?
I didn't see Graham here. What happened to him?
I had to ensure my own survival, kid. I don't think you want to know more than that.
Thanks for bailing me
I
out.
wanted to thank you for bailing me out of jail. That was very helpful.
Yeah, sure, kid. But you must understand that your freedom ain't yet insured. They still have a witness against you. Milton Pierce. I can make sure the police swallow whatever I feed them. But I need some morsels to offer. You get me, kid?
You need evidence of my innocence.
Excuse me.
Find the one to blame and let my taskmaster know. Old Brutus will do the rest.
Who's Milton Pierce?
Who is this Milton Pierce?
Ah, another rich rascal running for mayor. Nothing special. Just your typical
Sir, your
Heights scum.
shirt's clipping through your shirt.
No idea, kid. From what I've seen in newspaper interviews, he's all over this town.
Shirt is flipping through your fucking shirt, my man.
Thank you. I should go.
Wait a second, kid. Take this. It's a fine tool for sticky situations.
Another
Make
gun
good use
for your boy?
Will do. Thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a sword.
Watch yourself.
It'd be fucking sick if it was a sword. Submachine gun, okay.
How you doing, handsome?
Hi. She's so nice. Don't mind me just walking around with a fucking Tommy gun. See if I can't, like, just start fucking crafting ammo. I can't. I have no gunpowder. I could technically craft some traps, but I don't need traps. Probably should start using those because they are abundant. And I think they'd be effective against the bigger guys. Maybe allow me to, like, get in, like, actual melee attacks to, like, reduce some damage that I have to spend on, or reduce some resources I have to spend on shooting. It'd be nice, it'd be helpful. What's up, my guy? Everyone in this town is either a cultist or just fucking from the 1920s. And you gotta love them for it. I found a brick in here. Hooray. Okay. We gotta find Milton Reed. I think was his name. Period. After the flood. Officials. Current events. Milton Reed. There we go. District. We need Reed Heights on there. Okay. We need current events, Reed Heights. There we go. Alright. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont. Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away on a Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helock Street, is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Pierce takes pains to ensure he's in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. We love to see that. What's up? Hey, that man had a lot of body parts in his bag, I think. Concerning number of body parts in there. That's like a dress to go dancing in. I mean, I guess I get it. Sometimes you're like out of clothes, you gotta wear something fancier than you might want to. Like, that's a lot more. Facebook. Eastern Reed Heights. Never eat soggy worms. Between Communion Road, right here, and Helog Street. I don't know where that is. It's on Museum Avenue. It's right here. Oh, here we go. So somewhere around here. Okay, that's not too bad. We will have to fast travel up to this spot, though. Oh, right here. Once again, I got deceived by the fact that I had already, we can actually run that way, but I think this is faster. Like, go up here, but this way, just you have to take the boat. Isn't too bad. It's not super slow. Is there something around trying to meet Johannes Vonderberg, but I only found with Vonderberg's dead body, which is kind of funny to me. Something about the way that's phrased. Does this lady have a copper helmet on? No, that's just a thing. Something sticking out of her side? That's just an umbrella. Okay. I had a lot of questions. I thought I ran across like an automaton woman who's gonna be like, hey, ma'am, what are you doing? I mean, you can be an automaton. I feel like I should be able to ask you one question about it. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just someone should ask. Before I go over there, I want to see if I can find a fast travel point back here. We've not spent a lot of time over here in Reed Heights, so I don't think I've searched for a fast travel point. I don't see one just yet. We have to do it afterwards, unless we get like warped out of here. Hell yeah. It's about taking small steps to get those things done. I have a lot of projects I've been trying to work on that I just haven't gotten around to. And like just doing them piecemeal like once or twice part of a week. Like there's been a bunch of project stuff that I've been delaying for a while. And like when you get to them, it's kind of satisfying and you still feel a little bad, but it's just like important to do the parts that you can. Because while it's nice to be able to do your project, it's better to feel good about it while you're going through it and be like, actually, like, I don't want to force these things out of me. I want to be able to do these things when I'm in the mood, when I have the experience and capacity to actually get these things done. You don't always get that sort of luxury, though, when you're working on projects for, like, other people. But if you can, take them. People are more understanding than you'd kind of expect sometimes. Hopefully, it's going alright. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. I need to go over there. Found the fast travel point, but it was a bit of a ways out of the way. This lady's kind of scary. She's got a very red face. I thought she was just like all like muscle and no skin. I got concerned. Maybe that's me being judgmental. Let's try this way. Hey, so what's his face live back here? 2 shell casings. That's literally nothing. That's like 2 bullets on a good day. Maybe one of these fucking places. Here? No. This head was like a nice looking building, so that's why I'm like not trying to like walk into everywhere I see. Maybe this? Here we go. Yeah, it looks like a...
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Love to see it.
The door won't budge.
That's true. I should not be so judgmental of all the faceless horrors in the world. You know, Valvasera.
He must be taking his election campaign.
Unless he's running for
seriously.
office. He went for a fucking Caesar theme. I can't imagine that someone who goes for the Caesar theme for their fucking election is gonna be the best. Like, you're really not selling me on you.
Become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
I never read The Prince by Machiavelli. I've heard a lot about it, but I can't remember if it's good or bad. I can't remember if you're like, hey, the Prince by Machiavelli is relevant, but like it's for sickos, or like, no, it's fine. You just have to not take the wrong message out of it. It was one of the two. From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. I think it's probably the latter, or the former. It's for sickos. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers made to benefit the people of Oakmont. Let's protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make... Okay, they just went for it. Like, it was fine when they did it in Metal Gear Rising, because they were pulling it directly from the Ronald Reagan speech, and like, Ronald Reagan sucks ass, but like, it wasn't just like a reference to Trump, which this one it definitely is. Milton, my earnest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you. Always open for you, and pay me a visit. When we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long, I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes this thing get in the way, and sometimes you're just like, I can't get this project done because I'm feeling out of it. That's alright. As long as you're getting some stuff done for it, it should be fine. But, you know, take your time, take your pacing.
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
I am certainly someone who will bite off more than I can chew in terms of project size. Like, I will get through something and be like, oh, I should have maybe not promised so much of them. Yeah, 100% Valvasera. I think so. It might be one of those. Like, all those books are like, hey, what if the protagonist was like a kind of a bad guy? And then you're supposed to be like, man, this guy kind of sucks. Thanks for the 2 bits, oh hell, I appreciate it. And then everyone else is like, oh, I want to be Rick and Morty man. Breaking Bad? That's me. I'm Mr. Breaking Bad. Stuff like that. Machiavellian isn't a pejorative. Fair. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise, you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. I was reading this letter, I was like, man, whoever's writing this thing kinda fucking sucks. This guy sucks shit, and then fucking gets Robert, it's my fucking boss. It's the guy who's helped me through the city the whole time. I mean, for his own dastardly purposes, this is a ritual knife for sure.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
This looks familiar. It must be a knife. No. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to an Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. You met Anna Cavendish. This is everyone we've met before. Also, I think... Wait, what is, Oh my god. Oh shit, what is the... What is this design aesthetic? The thingy. I don't remember what it is. I was about to say this looks like an Ayn Rand bed, but I'm remembering that the aesthetic that Ayn Rand used for her shit was this one. I used to know what it was. So I have this fun thing where I would buy my sister for her birthday. Every year, I would get her a nautical themed piece of furniture. Art Deco. Thank you so much, Valvasera. Thank you, AOHell. I would get my sister nautical themed furniture. And then my brother bought a house. And so I was like, I should do something similar to him. And so I started like buying him Art Deco stuff. And then I just stopped. I stopped doing the furniture buying thing. I should get back to it. I'll just send him 3 Art Deco lamps.
Someone
You'd
got
love it.
changed here in a hurry.
Because Nautical's not like an aesthetic style necessarily. It's just like, hey, here's things on a boat you can put in your house. Make your siblings' homes rainforest cafes. Hell yeah.
I definitely kept some dirty.
There's so much stuff you can do with a fun D&D portrait.
Blood splatter.
Like, I've seen so much variance in that stuff, and I always like see a bunch of them on my like Twitter feed. I love to see the different way people do like styles of stuff. I assume you'll be doing like a pixel art style. I don't know what other kind of like artistic styles you use. Sunini. I've seen a lot of your pixel artwork, and it looks fucking beautiful. I love it. I'm missing something. Half-Life reference. This? Okay, this is the knife still. I don't need this. Did I get all the evidence here? No.
I definitely kept some dirty clothes here.
Okay, I guess I should go look in the rest of this apartment building.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Hey, those things take work. You gotta practice. I've been learning to draw a little bit in my spare time. I'm thinking about kind of delving into other stuff too, but I need to like take a second to like decide and like hone my schedule down. I also learned how to do a podcast. That's the thing I worked on. New episode of Enter the Masfinite coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna have one person whose name maybe rhymes with a right Q on it, if you're familiar. It's gonna be a great time. It's a great episode. We talked about a lot of interesting stuff. I'm very excited about it.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Enter the Masfinite is gonna be coming to an end sooner rather than later, though, so I better decide on what my next weird project is gonna be. Like just delving into various like things I can use like talent-wise. And like, so when you learn like a new thing, you like learn a bunch of additional skills from it. And, like you learn new ways of thinking about stuff. And I always find that to be the most interesting part because as someone who likes to break things down to components to understand them better, like it's what I do for my like sociological work. It's what I did for computer science, all that stuff. Like just understanding things as factors of one another and like doing that again for like everything else. It's always been interesting to kind of break things down that way, which is like a kind of a weird way to phrase it. But then you like learn about other people who did the similar thing. You're like, okay, I guess this makes sense. That's like, that's just another way of thinking about objects in such a way that you kind of like compartmentalize them into different ways. Why the fuck am I missing? I feel like there's something else down here, right? Like, all the evidence. Exactly. And like, you can put a puzzle together in so many different ways. Like, the issue is like when I try and describe the way that I think about things, I make it seem like it's the only way to think about things. At least that's the way I feel when I try and describe it. And I want to like make sure I like say, hey, people think about things in different ways all the time. Like, my method is definitely not the best. And there's so many ways that I just can't understand. Like, people can describe their way of conceptualizing something and I just won't understand it. And I know it works for them, and it'll never work for me. That's fine. Oh, yeah. I think people never really get past imposter syndrome sometimes. Except for people who are, like, super overconfident. And at that point, I lose a little bit of, like, trust. Like, I feel like overconfidence feels to, like,
Based on past
making small mistakes and small errors. But I love trying to work towards having a general confidence.
Unwanted visitors.
Once I get to that point of like assuredness and being able to do something, I feel better about it. Like I can tell you right now, I don't feel confident about finding these fucking clues in this game. They could be anywhere. Art Deco chairs. What is this, BioShock? Going underwater to the sinking city? Oh, you mean Rapture? They already did that. Oh, hey. Hello? Ma'am? Excuse me? You're not supposed to be in here. Ma'am, this is not where NPCs are supposed to go. Ma'am? Huh? Hello?
Someone got changed here in a hurry.
Truly. It's the Bioshock way. Oh, here we go. While Milton Pierce may not be a fully fledged member of the Oakmont legislature, he's already proven his fitness for the role during his election campaign, not only in word but also in deed. First, Mr. Pierce has prepared and put into operation a new water supply project for Oakmont. He's also actively engaged in greening the city, planting trees in suburban areas and proposing new park spaces for recreation and community events. Second, his campaign promises seem to have struck a chord with the public. Most notably, Pierce advocated for the construction of a wall around Oakmont to prevent the influx of newcomers. Is this hyperbole, or could Pierce really do it? We'll find out if or when he wins the election. Well, this game's not particularly subtle.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
Okay. What am I missing? I feel like that closet wasn't opened the same way before when I came in. I think, no. Like, I don't remember there being like scattered clothes on the floor. This one open. I think there's gotta be like something else here. This tile is like slightly off, but I don't know if that's anything or just like me like gasping for straws at this point. Grasping for straws, not gasping for straws. Please, I need more straws. What are we doing? Let's go. Maybe we go outside. Maybe that lady was supposed to do some fucking weird shit. Game, please. Another Half-Life reference on the thing.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Like I said, first part of this game. I thought we'd be able to make some decent progress into this next case before we ended it for tonight. But if it's going to be going at this rate, it might be a little impossible. Maybe I need to do some Mind Palace stuff. Facebook? No. Okay, if you had a bunch of bloody clothes around. Maybe we should look in like a washing bin.
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Interesting. I think that's just like a Reed Heights thing where everything is Art Deco, because I don't remember everything else in this like town being super Art Deco like this place is. I hate this fisheye lens. Okay. I gotta be missing something obvious here. I cannot figure it out. I'm gonna use a guide, because I'm fine with that. It is gonna be a little bit hard to find things in this guide though. Self-defense. I forgot the name of the same. Sinking City. I wrote the Skinning City. Thank you, GamePressure.com. Picture. A bunch of posters. Check out the book about Pierce. Read the speech by fellow Oakmonters. Watch the laundry basket. Okay, I didn't watch the laundry basket. Look at the overturned bottle on the table. Did I do that? Yeah, sometimes your own is your own like harshest critic, and you gotta be like, yeah. I always feel like I'm much harsher on myself, so I get that. And like letting other people reflect
Emptier
on.
than a banker's heart.
Hmm? Hi, Rescue. How you doing? Okay.
I definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see
Oh,
the
here we go.
blood splatter.
There's just this empty bottle on the table. That's what it was. So it's like small things like that that really get to me.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Gross. And now he's drinking. People be lurking. I love lurkers.
Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Who the fuck is Robert?
Figure this
He really recovered from this like murder he watched much faster than I thought he would.
Get these out of my sight. Where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
But what if they could? Okay, I got that wrong. Interesting.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert.
Might be this way. He changed clothes and then he got these
sight, Robert.
other ones out.
Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
There we go.
Pierce came home covered in blood.
I gotten so many of those
His
right.
butler to take his clothes downstairs and went
Like
to
with
meet
second
voters
guessing
at
that I
City
thought
Hall.
that maybe the system was broken and that I would just always give you the right one, even with what you did. Yeah. There's one thing like keeping track of like all the stuff I've done and being able to look towards like older work that I know is important for this kind of stuff. Lots of the Innsmouth voice around these parts. How you doing, Elizabeth?
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best.
I got all the evidence here. Where do I go now? Killer's blackmailed. Blood splatter now. Bloody clothes. Came home with his clothes and he ordered his butler to take him to the laundry room downstairs and would want to meet with potential voters at City Hall. Not the real murderer. Da-da.
Best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
It happens. I've seen writings of them from mine like from 3 years ago that are just so much worse than what I've been writing now. I'm like, I don't know how I got to where I am. But like, you see past it and you're like, I cannot. And then like when I start writing something new, I can see like the old structure that I had before I like learned the ways to like rebuild it in the way that it is much nicer and much more of what I kind of the same vein of what I do now. I need to go. Clothes stained with blood. He orders the butler to take the laundry room downstairs and wanted to be with potential voters at City Hall. Let's go to City Hall. I guess, right? We go this way to get there. Where is that fast travel point? Excuse me. Bye. It happens. It happens all the time. I get you. Just like even the most recent ones, but you could like see the parts. Sometimes you just look for the parts that look worse, not for the parts that have like improved as much. I know my eye goes the same way. Oh, like when I'm like re-listening to episodes of Edge of the Marathon before like checking for final stuff. That's like I'm like, oh, I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to put together a normal sentence. I don't know how to have a conversation with another human being. Hey.
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
There you are.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay. If you wish.
I'd be concerned if you thought I was a murderer.
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
I don't know if Johannes is dead. I don't trust that, because Johannes seemed like such an enigmatic figure. And like he seemed to have much more knowledge about stuff than he would let on. That I don't think he's dead.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
So you don't have anything.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
That's not the question.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe
You're not a politician. You didn't win the election.
What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
I'm gonna kill your mom?
Oh,
Jesus.
That's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
It always is, my man.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
I should probably just kill this guy, right? Like he's a bad dude.
I could just kill you, you know.
Great idea. Kill the only witness while being investigated for murder. I'm sure the police will understand.
That's reasonable. But you're assuming
Rocco.
all I've seen and done in this damn
He does. A little bit.
I still listen to reason.
That's the guy from Mega 64, right?
Mayoral candidate. You truly are a newcomer.
Mega 64? I am an Indiana Jones. It's Indiana Jones. Yeah, it is. He's an ass. I'm not gonna kill your mom.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk. Breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
So I think I can go there and like not kill her. That seems like the thing. Looking for a newcomer. Milton Pierce is correct. The man who shot Vanderberg is a newcomer. Knowing that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help me find him. Okay. Alright. So that's a good alternative then. This game has a lot of like weird branching paths. I don't know how necessarily relevant each of them are. Or if like, hey, you can do this mission one way or another, but it's not like gonna have a greater effect or anything. I'll probably actually check City Hall. Maybe that's a smarter way to do it. Yeah, I think if I were to do that, he would like take the benefit and then have me arrested for the murder so that he is not gonna get any time for it. Like, I don't trust that man at all. Seems like a bad dude. Newcomers. After the flood. Legal documents. Yeah. Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane residing at the Revenue House in the corner of Powderhouse Street and Orchard Avenue, Eastern Shells, and marriage in accordance with the license issued by the City of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Thank you so much for telling me their whole address. That seems like a bad thing to have in public record, but this is the 1920s. People were getting doxxed in the 1920s. Oh no, the local newspaper just doxed me in my marriage license. Shells. Eastern Shells, corner of Powderhouse Street. There we go. And Orchard Avenue. Right about here. And I didn't take the fast travel that I walked up to. Again. What is this? Okay. I'm going here. Okay. That's true. You could walk 2 towns over and start a whole new family, and then no one would find out till the 1960s when you had your funeral and you wanted your whole family to finally meet each other. All your families from across the fucking country would come together and be like, I left you nothing in my will, but I was able to afford 6 houses on my salary. Back in these days, they were just giving away houses. I know. It's fucked up. God, imagine having 6 houses in the 1920s. Have a house party. And have a house party at the new house. What a time. All you had to do was be able to drive a car filled with illegal alcohol and sell it. Regular bootlegger. This one? Exactly. You had so many houses. Wipe your ass with houses. It wasn't comfortable, but you could fucking do it. Do you think he didn't pay full price on the house so they didn't give him all the rooms? Like he has to pay extra money to the landlord to get access to this room? It's fair.
Door won't budge.
You're just walking around. I think that's what reporters used to do. They'd be like, hey, this guy who just cut a line, he lives over here. He's the CEO of a bank. He's a problem man.
This door will be hard to fix.
Give Life Lord's house DLC. It's gonna happen.
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, PI.
Oh my god,
The
we're
guy taking the
twins.
fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions.
Why'd you... We look similar, don't we? That's not the first question you should ask, my man. You'd be like, hey, we're like twins, right? We're like this, my man. We're pretty good. What?
Why
No.
did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet
I had to work
Evelyn
for that
and
marker on the map.
Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Name's Johann, you got it right the first time. We look similar, don't we?
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
You're just 2 white dudes from the 1920s. I don't know what to tell you.
know. This is the face I was born with. I'm
It's
just
hard
as
to make
confused
extra
as you
models.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence.
Rhode Island and Boston are so far
Just
apart.
another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
It's not that strange. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I ran into a character that looked exactly like mine. Same fucking ears, same character, pretty much the same character model. And now we just call each other cousin. I think he might be a little strange, I don't know. I try not to talk to him too much. I add him as a friend, though. But, different. Hey, I look like a more ass version of you, right? Yeah, you don't got the cool scars or the hat. Who took your family?
You know who's responsible.
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know
Will,
if he was
maybe.
anyone
What a weird
special.
name.
That's all I know. I swear.
How was your family captured?
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Why'd you tell the police?
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
Well, they probably weren't very
I wanted to
helpful.
call the coppers. I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table.
What's a finger?
I've no
I can
guts
see it
to
behind
touch
him.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in.
I mean, imagine being the guy from Call Me Maybe. That's like a big thing. Oh, Fingy, my bad. I'm sorry.
Let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no
He doesn't look like
position
me
to
with a
ask,
big
but
slouch.
Can we make
I
a
imagine
deal?
he's probably
Depends
actually
on
2
the
inches taller
offer.
than me.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
I hope your family, my man.
All right, I'll do it.
What's on the world's greatest screen?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Is it like 3 iPads tied to each other?
I'm sorry that I put you in this position.
Do they have like fucking
but I
cool
will
ass dragons? Oh, it's just nothing at all.
promise.
I go for it. I'm over there for fun gag.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Kill Johannes von der Berg, or they will die. That could be anything. Pockets. I know. This is certainly much better than killing that guy's mom. Oh my god.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that?
That's
There's a
gross.
note in the envelope.
Seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. See, I would have written like a joke in there. I can't figure out. I can't put my finger on it, but we really need you to get out there and do the crime. We all have our doppelgangers out there, and all of our doppelgangers are out there chasing clout. Let me tell you.
Good care of.
Some guy right now is like, he named himself the world's cutest gamer. They're gonna think it's me. I've gotta drop kick him. I'm gonna get drop kicked. It's coming on the news. A shovel.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, that's actually pretty good. That's kind of funny. I use a shovel. That's my shovel.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
I hope so. I hope somebody tries to become the world's cutest gamer too, and like, oh fuck, someone already
Gray
exists.
silk and lace.
Then we have a
Must have
cute
been a
off, and
pretty
I
dress before
take
it
them
was
anyway.
torn.
Because I'm never gonna give it up. It's fine. I got here first. That's all you need.
This door will be hard to fix.
I got a 2-bedroom. Well, this whole place is this house actually. A violin. This kid was a nerd. Dear Diary, Mom's got a new shake. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Len seemed to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. A guy in a terrible yellow Surf came here last night, asking too many questions about Dad. Funny. I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost, and today, writing ends. That's me. That's me, actually.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
Okay. Have we met Joy Hayden? I don't know who that is.
Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
You shoot a lot of guys, my man. I could be down for that. Like a legal battle between doppelgangers. Almost sneezed. I didn't though. You thought I was gonna sneeze.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Who the fuck's Martin? I gotta blow my nose though.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Dos Panos Cigarros. Damn. I recently learned that they used to give cigars as presents. Jesus. That was weirdly violent.
Open this door or I'll kick it down.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down.
Don't you dare touch my mom.
Also,
Catch
that
up to us when
kid
you're
sounds a
done.
lot older
And
than I
don't
thought he
waste
would
any
be,
time
based on his
rescuing
diary.
Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
'Cause, I mean, yeah, he knocked a man through the fucking floor.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
It's true. They were just having various drugs in all their cocktails. You couldn't get like a chocolate milk without a little bit of like speed in it.
Just give me the key.
Fine, fine. Take it.
Bye. I'm trying to say bye, but
I'll get going.
Okay, that was weird. A keychain with a label? Like from Kingdom Hearts? This man fell through several floors. Oh, hi. Let's just... I shot that thing so hard I got a knowledge point out of it. You'll love to see it, gamers. I take the shit? I can't. Damn. Getting close, though. True. It would give you anything. You just have to ask nicely. That's a full fucking leg. Hey, man. Hey. You mind? I didn't think I'd get up the stairs. I saw him down there. I was like, did you climb up? What are you doing? Okay, let me try this when I turn the corner. Don't have enough room. Gotta keep turning. Why can't I throw this fucking trap down? Yep, it's a little strange with the stuff that have been going on in the game. Don't worry, we killed it somehow.
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Sister Peg? That's not like a clue at all. There we go.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Man, don't we all wish we had a PogChamp sister-in-law?
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Game set in the 1920s.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
That guy died for sure. Yeah, you might want to the weekdays. That's like embarrassing. Come on, open the door. Fucked up. Come over here? No. I should try and craft some stuff. Well, I can't make anything really. Maybe one shotgun shell. Which isn't bad, but like, I wish I had so much more. There we go. Where's the stuff I want to see? Take care more springs. Got some more cordite. Here's a dead body.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Torn bit of map. In the bag of a dead band member, I found a piece of map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road. It's marked with a red circle. That's useful. That's all the key evidence. Let's see if there's anything else down here we can just grab. Yeah, springs, more cordite. We don't have all the evidence. Don't necessarily need it. But like I thought. I didn't think we missed anything.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Okay, that's just the dead guy.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
It's fine. That's alright. Something like over here? No. Yeah, we'll just dip out. We know the location to go to. We go over there. Easy peasy. I don't think we're gonna... Like, I think this is gonna be our last time crafting without having, that bonus to making stuff. Like the final bonus. I think the fire bombs are better than grenades. Well, maybe that's just me. My palace? Victim, not a villain. Virus, just a poor victim who was forced to commit a crime against his will, of course. That's like obvious. Guy was blackmailed. Okay, no alibi. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes van der Bergen. For some reason, he's setting me up. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He's a bad dude. Hopefully, at the end of this, we get Milton Pierce. That's like the ultimate goal, I think. Also, fighting Cthulhu, I think. Pretty high on my list. Beale Street north, the intersection with Skipper Road. That's not the one I want. No. That shows South Salvation Harbor. Region north of the intersection of Skipper Road and Eel Street. Skipper Road, Eel Street. Rope Snakes, thank you so much for the resubscription. With maybe one of my more popular emotes now, my detective face, which is great for this game where I'm playing a detective. How you doing? We having a good time? We having a good day? Hopefully, people are downloading GoPuff and getting whatever GoPuff stuff they need. Where am I going? Rope Snakes has made it his mission to make sure that emote is not the least popular emote I have, because it was for a while. I don't know what it is now, I need to go check. You have been. GoPuff is a delivery service that may be servicing your area where you can get great deals on amazing things. You can get a PS5 controller for $27 as long as you use Rope Snake's code. Stream 10? Oh, a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm just very envious of people who actually have access to that, because that seems like a really good service. I've heard both AOL and Beep talk about how good it is. It just makes me jealous. Yeah. Rope Snakes and I both don't live within the delivery areas, so we can't really benefit from it. But one day when GoPuff defeats Amazon and takes over the world, we have to fight GoPuff Bezos. Or Jeff GoPuff? I imagine Jeff is probably the one you want to stick around with for that comparison. And no interest down there. Little meat man. Little fedora. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day, Rope Snakes. I hope, like, fucking good night. Hope you're having a fucking sick ass time. It's the weekend for a little bit longer. 4 more minutes for me and then it's Monday. But now it's fucking weekend time. Hell yeah. Got 4 more minutes to party. Just like that song. 4 more minutes to save the world? You all know the one. You know what I'm talking about. I'm doing alright. It wasn't the most productive day, but I feel fine. hey, thanks, Anini. I got to hang out with some friends. We made hot pot together. It was a great time. My friends were like, hey, we want to help you have a good time at hot pot, so we're going to make a good vegetarian hot pot broth. Like a good veggie broth, when you go to a hot pot place, they won't give you anything good, because their veggie broth is like their common denominator for anyone who comes there. Like people want gluten-free, people don't want anything like non-spicy. Their veggie broth is like literally nothing normally. So I said like a veggie broth that catered to me, and I appreciated it. Had a great time. I know, I shouldn't work on Sundays, but I'm one of those people who's like, I need to feel productive to feel alive. I know. I was offered both gochujang and a Thai spice, and I went with the gochujang because I feel like gochujang is one I'm more familiar with, but also like more commonly liked. I wasn't as familiar with the Thai spice. If I was the only one having the veggie pot, I probably would have gone with the Thai spice, just because like I'd be fine with it not being great. Read the Bible cover to cover? Oh man, what's your favorite part of the Bible? I've never read the Bible. Look at all these ladies, just vibing. A lot of stalking on that photo, man. Damn. Going with Jesus. Not familiar with that one. Is that a punching bag? Oh. Gochujang's very good. That's the button I want to press. Metal scrap. Look at it mean. I'm sure you're gonna have a great time with it. Gochujang is delicious. It's not super spicy, but it's a good semi-spice, you know? Really? I only know from the Christmas specials. I know he like saves Christmas or something. Huh. Well, can I do something else before I go talk to this guy? What's up, gamers?
There, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
I kidnap him.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg.
I don't know what a Borg is, my
You should
man.
know better than
Never
to
watched
question their
Stargate?
affairs. So you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
That other one. Oh, which one was the one with the Borgs? Don't call me Charlie.
It's Charles.
You should see your face. It's just too easy.
I'm gonna shoot you with the gun.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
In one piece?
That way.
Borgs were
There's
near,
a
of course,
reason
I
the
forgot.
buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
No! The weekend's over. I should have like a little alarm that happens whenever it's midnight on Sunday. And it's like, weekend's over, fuckers. Get back to work. Just blares a fucking, like, alarm whistle. I know. It's fucked up. Resolve this peacefully.
I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people as
How dare you call me number 2?
a bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Oh, man. Okay, I'll fight you.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed.
I heard a lot for people who are about to kill each other.
He has far worse men than you.
Like Milton Pierce? Right there for the headshot. We love to see it. Ow. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I like how much the game lags whenever I kill anything. I know, we're all just killing each other all the time. It's fuck up. Let me just inject myself with some fun. Some health. Thank you for the 2 bits. Appreciate it, AOHell. Here we go. I have a special little talent that maybe sometimes I save resources. It didn't happen a single time there. Weird. The game does not want me to win. Messed up. You can't kill that man. He saved your life earlier for his own evil gains. I know. I need to get those DBZ skins. I gotta be Goku, and I gotta be Vegeta, I gotta be Piccolo, I gotta be Krillin, I gotta be Bulma, I gotta be all of them. Every single person he's killed is in the Memory Palace. And at the end of the game, you have to connect them all together to show that you're the real Eldritch monster. Oh, feckin' Mother's Young. Things to be told to Graham of their intellectual abilities similar to those of a 3-year-old child. Can you evolve mentally? Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. The understanding of complex sentences will come later. I'm gonna blow up the moon in Fortnite. It's gonna be great. Though expendable, they are living beings that require chemicals to sustain optimal functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. We'll ask for sugar. Do not give. I don't care. Not to expose direct sunlight right after birth. The fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. Okay. Maps and accompanying piece of paper with written coordinates 47. Okay. Reviving the long dead, steps to return the spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts, copy the formulae from the Borealis Grimoire. Per Donna invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for the exact wording through the words of Peter Dopano. Dies, Mice, Jesset invocation may be the great invocation of Agrippa. Enosh Yog Sothoth invocation, written in a different handwriting. Enosh Yog Sothoth Agop Throdog. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a whole DBZ event in Fortnite. The whole game's gonna be Dragon Ball Z themed, I think, in a week from now. Combine together and present to Hill. Crossed out. Just give him the books and the hits. Let him try finding everything on his own. Are we Hill?
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city
What's
is
me?
on this map.
Yeah, also this other stuff over here. That's shell casings, I think. I can use those right now. I can make so many things. Full ammo. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. Not at all a weird nightmare. Barry Morgan, fisherman, disturbed by his methods catching all the fish. Luther Merritt. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Is this the people I've met? Oh, these people agree about the EOD.
The door won't budge.
Wait. Where's the family? Is there not like a family over here I'm supposed to help? There's a secret door over here? How about this? No? Over here? No? Oh, maybe that's the location of the family on the map. Marriage license, Agatha Pierce's address. Oh, I'm excited. I'm genuinely so excited. Mr. Drunan, your proposal proved too tempting to resist. I'll tell the police whatever you need. Though in return, require some assistance on my election campaign. Here we go. Old key. 2 days? Aw, damn. Aw, damn. Gotta buy all the Gokus I can.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. And your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
His voice sounds familiar.
This isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's.
Aunt Peg. She's fucking cool as hell.
Your father and I...
That's the son.
We need to deal with together.
Much bigger. I mean, he dropped a man through 2 floors of stairs. So I kind of expect him to be like a bigger dude.
He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
They look the same age because there's no children in this game. They didn't model a child. Hey, ma'am, you good?
Have you come to save us?
Yes. You're dressed very much like you're dressed like someone who went to a 1920s period party. They're like, what's the most 1920s we can get here? Delete this. Yeah, I got all the key evidence. I can leave. Plan to discuss the terms of surrender to the police. Okay. Gotta go talk to Glenn again. I don't remember where he is. I don't remember where the fuck Glenn lives, to be completely honest. I was there not too long ago. Somewhere in Salvation Harbor or something, right? It was the shells. Yeah, it's right here. Gotta go back here. Gotta go to that map. Means I gotta go up. We're gonna finish out this case and probably call it for the stream. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be because I feel like we're pretty much at the end of this. You know, I might agree with you there, Valvasera. I don't know. This is the 1920s. They could just be, you know, having a time of it. Maybe that's what they did. Or maybe he's like one of those 14-year-olds that looks like they're 30. It happens. I guess I only thought that when I was 14 and I saw other 14-year-olds and thought they were 30. I don't think I've ever had that. Every time I see like a person who's like maybe 20, I think they're like 7. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Why are there children about on this college campus? Oh no. It happens. Sometimes the cats be farting. They know. They know, you gotta hit them back with another fart. Show them human fart dominance. Is that anything? I assume people have weird relationships with farting around their pets. I only ever had fish. So they were in their tank. And so our farting was completely on, like, we never addressed it. We never talked about it being the fish.
So long. And thanks for all the fish.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan in the TA. That makes sense, you know? Sometimes there are teens who look like they're on the CW. That's where the CW gets them. Hey man, save your family.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
You can't shame a dog for farting in bed.
Write a confession.
They're gonna fart.
It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking.
Aye.
I'll get going.
Okay, we got a new mind palace clue. I think we can get it so that they blame what's-his-face for this. Pierce the gun out of danger. Damn. Where's that? Now the binder's out to worry about his wife. Confessed he killed Vanderberg. Yeah, no, this is fine. But whoever found the gun will be implicated in the murder. It could be paid to frame someone else. Frame Milton Pierce. If I plant the gun among his bloody clothes and take a picture, Mr. Carpenter should consider sufficient evidence against him. I'm fine with this. And you know, that's a good way to be. As long as you don't pretend you're a Subway sandwich, Big Red Daddy Burger. Because I think you're better than a Subway sandwich. You're like a Jimmy John's sandwich, you know? Hell yeah. I can't get a Big Wet Daddy Burger at Subway. I wouldn't eat it. Give me a Jimmy John's Big Wet Daddy Burger. That's all I want. Hopefully you're having a good time. I gotta imagine caterpillars poop a lot. They eat a lot, right? Like the whole job is eating until they transform. They go like Super Saiyan and stuff. It's Carpenter Manor. Pierce's basement. Wait. How do I get over here? Fast travel there. I remember in college I would get like a Subway sandwich every day because I was a sicko. And I really liked the big Philly cheesesteak because it was the most amount of calories you could get for the same amount of sandwich. So I was not spending a lot of money on food. I got 10 meals a week from the university. I had to get the rest somewhere else. It was a time.
Please.
Like, you could go to, like, their little dining hall and eat there for a whole day, but that'd be your one meal for the day, and you would suffer the rest of it, having eaten dining hall buffet food. It'd be like if your only meal per day was, Golden Corral. Some people, that's the life. Neebs of Neebs Gaming. I mean, I can see that. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta be like, I need to get the most amount of sustenance I can get in this meal. Hey, man. Someone else up here? There is. I missed. People with bacon at it. That sounds pretty good. I remember the Subway bacon being fine, like, which is a good thing for Subway because a lot of their meat is bad. Sometimes you just gotta get with what you got. Murder weapon, fabricate evidence. Hell yeah. Account? Everything is fierce, baby. Let's go. And we got 104 XP for that. I'm fine with this. And then we go to the police station. Should be over here. Coverside West. One thing I always did was just get every single topping I could. Though, if I was like, I don't need to have 100 like I don't need all the calories. I wouldn't get like the dressing necessarily, because if you with enough toppings, the sandwich already gets a little bit of moisture. Not a lot, but like enough. And like the dressings at Subway were always like the worst part for you. Here we go. 3 different added meats, a ton of veggies. What card declined? That person still tells that story. That person is like, this one time this guy made me make a sandwich with everything we had in the store, and then his card got declined and he walked away. And I thought I was on the Impractical Jokers. I feel that every time I go to a place and that makes the thing too big, because I would always go to Chipotle and I get like extra beans, because extra beans were free, and they would be like, hey, this thing is impossible to close. Oh yeah, like, you can get a lot of food for, like, not a lot, but it's like the nutrition value goes down. That's like the big thing. Like with food deserts, like you can find food, but you won't be able to find like a lot of nutritious food. And so people who can get like cheap nutritious food, that's so much better.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
I already read it, my man.
I'm a good citizen.
I've always been a recognizable regular at
People like you are best kept in jail.
Starbucks.
Asylum.
And like coffee places, because I'll go there like every day. I'll get like the coffee there, because I don't want to get the coffee at work normally. Because they know me there. Every time, any place I get coffee from, I'm always recognized there. Not really anywhere else. Oh wait, no, at Chipotle. This one guy knew I was there, and he would give me free burritos sometimes. It was very nice. What's with the attitude?
Not so good with people, are you, officer?
Cops be that way?
You are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
I don't shoot at random people. Bullets are expensive. I'm protected.
If I were you, I'd be careful how you speak to me. Just a few words to a few important people and you're out of a job. Keep that in mind.
This feels weird thing for him to say, but like all my other options were like trying to apologize for a thing I didn't do.
Take him away, and you're nobody. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Fair.
Don't waste my time, newcomer. Don't waste my
I got the evidence. Do I gotta give it to... What's his face? See? That's fair. As long as they don't recognize you for your order, you gotta keep it like a little bit, like, interesting. Investigate this. Two women may concern the conspiracy brewing in the city. It's the Fishman. This is not the thing I need. It's a different quest. Where am I supposed to bring this thing to? Casebook. The photo of Milton Pierce. I have to show it to Carpenter Tackmaster. Evidence of his guilt. Okay, okay. See, that makes sense. I feel like those are not like, hey, I go to the same restaurant so much, like just some person takes note of you because of other reasons. Where am I going? Going up here. I will say, I have friends in the area who have restaurants. They're all in DC, and I'm not in DC often enough. And I'm bad at remembering the names of people's restaurants. So I've never been there. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just never had a chance to. I should go there at some point. But for me, it's just mainly coffee places. A coffee sicko. I think I was just vibing. Love that for him. Through the door.
What's your business, kid?
How you doing, handsome?
Is this... Okay, who is Carpenter? Is it the guy outside I gotta talk to? You. Milton Pierce is a murderer.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed. But it's impressive work.
I love this for me.
We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge. But the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Hell yeah. Bye.
Bye.
I've got an eerie feeling. There's definitely an otherworldly presence near Carpenter's house. I can feel it in the air. Okay. Oh.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Interesting. Waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel. This could be anything. But that's something we'll deal with next time, because it's 12:20. Got work to go to tomorrow. Appreciate y'all showing up. Thank you so much. I really do. I want to throw a special shout out over to Big Scared. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Resident Evil 4. We'll be finishing up the Ada Wong stuff in Ori. I haven't started that
Check out these bazongas. Check out that bazonga.
Please definitely go follow Big Scared. What are you doing? Go follow Big Scared. They're great. They're delightful. And then on Tuesday, I will be probably playing Devil May Cry 1 for the first time. I played it a few times, but I've never gotten like far in it. Don't really know what I'm doing. So that'll be fun. I don't know if it's certainly going to be Devil May Cry. That's the plan right now. We'll find out together. It'll be an adventure. And then there's not going to be Co-op Cuties on Friday this week. Instead, on Saturday morning at 12 o'clock, we'll be doing some fun Final Fantasy XIV raid stuff with a bunch of cool people. So excited to show it to y'all. We've been working on that for a while. We've just been practicing, getting associated with each other. It's going to be a fun time. But yeah, thank y'all for being here. On the other thing, there's going to be a new episode of Enter the Morass Infinite coming out today. if you're not listening to Mraz Minute, it's the #1 Jason Mraz podcast, probably. It's a great time. It has great people on it. Go listen to every episode. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Thank y'all here. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sabine. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I'm kind of at him. Hey, thank you for being here, Yohel. I'm glad you could chill here with me. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. No. No. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna throw a raid on over to a gay raisin who is currently playing through A Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb, a game I have not played, but I hear a lot of people are having a great time with it. They're great. They're a ping-tuber. They're a raisin. They're delightful. I've known them for a great time. I've known them for a long time. But yeah, thanks y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get over there. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, I'm gonna hit the button.